morning and welcome along to the Online Darts Live League here on Monday. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action, and we have a fantastic field over the next 3 days. You can enjoy your bank holiday Monday by watching darts between now and 2 p.m. here, live and exclusive on the Online Darts YouTube channel. And as you can see, Martijn Adams, one of the 6 slingers in Tungsten Town in Group A for this week. He's taking on the Irishman Ciaran Teehan. And then we've got 4 debutants after this pair. Christian Kist at the Live League for the first time, along with Martijn Dragt. Then James Hurrell, the England captain, against Dirty Harryson, Andreas Harryson. The 6-man field battling it out over the next 3 days to win Group A and book their place at finals night on Saturday. It's the first of 6 days of action here at the Live League. 2 of the players world champions, of course. One of them in the first match.
First leg, Martin to throw first. Game on.
That man is Martijn Wolfie Adams, a Live League regular and favourite to win this group. Although I have to say, I think I'm going to plump for James Hurrell.
123
out of the 6, but I think it could be a very evenly contested group. So
100.
It's a case of take your pick. We have seen both of these players before, as I mentioned. Martijn many times.
125.
At the Live League, and of course, we've seen him hit 9 darter as well. Hit one in his own front
85.
room when it all started. The Modus Icons of Darts series, when it all started on webcams during the lockdown, and Adams has gone on to be a mainstay of our new setup.
78.
He's hit a perfect leg here as well, and he's making a decent start. Just a few stray ones though, one in each visit, although
45.
just about every other dart that hasn't been stray has been a treble 20. And there's another. And another.
135.
In this first leg, Martijn Adams has hit 5 treble 20s and not one single 20.
32.
And now he
Martin
wants
Dragt,
double 20 to win the leg.
Game show
And he
the
gets
first
it.
leg, Martin
A
Adams.
fine start for Martijn Adams, going out in 13 darts to win the opener. He's certainly ready bright and early and bringing his best game at the morning session
leg,
here.
Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Wolfie wins the first leg. And if you're wondering
97.
how good a 13 darter is, well, it's an average of 115.62 if he did that 4 times and won the match 4-0.
$36. 81.
Not so bad, is it?
$125.
Little bit on his opponent then, Ciaran Teehan from Ireland. Those regular
60.
darts fans may remember seeing him at the World Championship a couple of years ago. And he graced the Ali Pali stage.
85.
He defeated Ross Smith 3-0 in the first round of that 2021 World Championship before narrowly losing
96.
his second game to Mervyn King. Also a winner of a Challenge Tour title in 2019. Beating Berry Van Peer
55.
in the
Kieran
final on that
Newcar,
occasion.
167. 41.
Well, he may have just opened the door for Adams here. Oh, excellent adjustment.
121. Kieran
Times
Newcar,
two.
126.
And Teehan may well have to take this out. Treble 19 would leave the bull.
86. Martijn Dragt, 79.
But this wily old wolf is bidding for a break. It's a mad route that Martin goes. But it's worked out for him this time. He's got two darts that double.
Martijn Adams.
And again he lands tops to double his lead in this match. A break as soon as possible for Martijn Adams, who is halfway to victory in game one.
They'd like Martin to throw first. Game on.
"23 darts it's taken him to get those first couple of legs in the ledger.
60.
Yeah, the treble 13 route on 79 is the Adams way, but of course if he hits a single 13 then he's going to end up on 66 and maybe needing the bull. The approved route is treble
54.
19 on that shot, because it's 19, 20 tops if a treble is not found.
$60. 28.
For those of you who've been watching
21.
darts over the course of the weekend, I think there is one name on everybody's lips right now, and that's the name of Beau Greaves, just 18 years of age.
140.
Won all 4 Women's Series tournaments over the course of the weekend in Hildesheim. An absolutely remarkable feat. She won 24 matches to do it. And in those 24 games, only once did she
45.
face a match start. That was against Lorraine Winstanley. That was at the Bull, by the way. Sheer dominance from Greaves. Became the first player to win 3 and then 4 Women's Series
100.
titles in a row. And just a reminder, 18 years old. I think she has got a dominant spell ahead of her in the women's game.
140.
I can see a rain, Beau. I'm Chris Murphy. I'm here all week.
87.
Well, how much longer will Ciaran Teehan be hanging round in this match? He can break back if he can clean up 92 when he returns, but Martijn Adams will try to apply some pressure here. Don't think that's found the treble.
100. Kieran Newcar, 92.
One of those 2 darts had, the last one. So he does leave himself in a slightly better position, but that's in. So it's 2 darts at double 16 for Teehan to get off the mark. And that's exactly what he does. A break back to half the deficit. You can't quite say it was a nice, neat 92 out. The double 16 was fairly central, but he just managed to get the treble 20 in the corner, didn't he? Doesn't matter where you hit as long as you do. And Teehan hits back.
57.
We will have a bit of fun this morning, folks, as well. I am going to give you a tungsten
100.
trivia teaser around 11 AM. The reason why it'll be that time is because I haven't thought of it yet, but play along at home.
60. 180.
First of many, I assure you of that.
60.
And just as Teehan thought he was back in the match, Martijn Adams shows him that he's got other ideas.
$60. 55. Martijn Dragt 161. $100.
See, even Martijn Adams has evolved in equipment. Look at the flights he's using. Most players now seemingly
28.
have started to switch to
Martijn
these
Dragt 61.
much more durable, rigid flight systems. Double 16 for 3-1.
45.
Nothing Teehan can do. Managed to get that break back, but Adams certainly the aggressor in this one and
95.
showcasing
Martijn
why
Dragt
he's
16.
favourite to win Group A in the opening match of Monday morning.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Martijn Adams.
And he's absolutely loving life at the Live League right now. A 3-1 lead for Martijn Adams, one away from an emphatic opening victory.
Fifth leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on. $140.
Paul Hinks calling the scores this week here at the Live League.
84.
This group of 6, as I mentioned at the top of the show, featuring Andreas Harryson, Christian Kist, Martijn Dragt, James Hurrell.
140.
And this duo, they'll be joined later in the week by Diogo Portela, Michael Flynn, Richie Howson and Danny Smith, Stephen Burton,
43.
another former BDO World Champion in Wayne Warren. Half of that dozen will be contesting finals night on Saturday.
100.
This has been no contest. One dart double Ciaran Teehan's been allowed in this match. Credit to him, he hit it.
Martijn Dragt 120.
But Adams has hit him hard. Won't be going out in this visit, but it won't matter.
$45.
As Louis Armstrong once said, he's got all the time in the world.
97. Martijn Dragt 76. $60.
Such has been his dominance in this early morning darting dust-up that
140.
he could afford those
Martijn
misses.
16.
Might not be able to afford any more in this leg.
Game shot and the match.
And he
Martijn
doesn't miss
Adams.
any more. Martijn Adams, a very comfortable and convincing 4-1 success over Ireland's Ciaran Teehan. Great stuff from Adams. He was flying high in the high 90s early in the match. A few misses at double brought that down, but he didn't really need to move through the gears. Teehan having just that one dart at double, taking out 92. That's the only real moment he had in the match, as Martin Adams demolished him early on and makes a perfect start. 4-1 to Adams in the opener. Coming next, it is a couple of debutants, Christian Kist and Martijn Dragt. Hi there, good morning. What a start here at the Live League for Martijn Adams, a 4-1 win against Ciaran Teehan. But now attention turns to two Dutch debutants. As we see that man there, Martijn Dragt, 34 years of age from the Netherlands, making his first appearance at the Live League. And for Martijn, well, it started with a Kist. He takes on Lipstick. Christian Kist, the former BDO World Champion.
First leg is Christian to throw first. Game on.
Won the title at the Lakeside back in 2012.
135.
Christian Kist, a famous win
95.
as an unseeded qualifier for that tournament. Since turned his hand to PDC darts. Hasn't gone as well as you might have hoped.
137.
And obviously without a tour card now, able to ply his trade here at the Live League.
95.
In 3 European Championships and has played in 3 Grand Slams, 4 UK Opens.
180.
Best running that to the last 16. Also appeared in the 2017 Grand Slam and the match play that year as well.
100.
So
Christian
some promise
49.
in the middle stint of his tour card spell, but that disappeared. But it's a promising start here. A 180 in the opening leg.
29.
Leaving Dragt in his wake.
35. Christian
Robin
O'Connor,
Hood.
20.
But it's Martijn who's feeling poor right now. Christian Kist getting all the riches in this first leg. That's too much. Morning Martijn.
136. Christian
And now
O'Connor,
Kist
20.
can't afford any more misses.
Game shot
But
on
he
the first
gets
leg.
there
Christian
in the
Kist.
end. It took him 8 darts at double to finally get over the line in leg 1 after a flying start in the scoring stakes.
Second leg,
Christian
Martijn to throw
Kist.
first. Game on.
Showing some frailties on the outer ring. Martijn Dragt had just got himself down
60.
to a double, but a slower start from him. And the lipstick is in the lipstick again.
81.
Those of you who watch the Euro Tour may remember seeing Martijn at the Czech Darts
45.
Open earlier this year. Lost out in the opening round to Martin Lukman.
40.
No shame in that, certainly in 2022. What a player he's been this year.
85.
Beautiful.
180.
Already a couple of maximums from Christian Kist. We saw one from his fellow former Lakeside winner
60.
Martijn Adams in the opening match. A match that he won 4-1 against Ciaran Teehan. Well, Kist has already doubled that
80.
tally. And he's taking
45.
the game to his
Christian
fellow
O'Connor,
Dutch darter.
120.
Only one
60.
meeting on record between the pair. I'm sure they'll have met in local open tournaments in the Netherlands, but a Challenge Tour meeting last year was won in a last leg decider
45. Christian
by
O'Connor,
Dragt.
60.
They won it 5-4.
40.
And then more missed
Martijn
doubles
O'Connor,
for Christian Kist.
161.
Is it becoming a concern already?
47. Christian O'Connor, 20. Game shot on the second leg. Christian Kist.
Well, maybe not, because he's put himself in the position to be able to miss doubles, and that time he got the job done immediately on his return, and it is a break of throw and a 2-leg lead.
Third leg, Christian to throw first. Game on.
I mentioned that
39.
meteoric rise for Christian Kist when he enjoyed that lakeside victory a decade ago now. Very, very
35.
special success for him, beating our good friend Tony O'Shea
140.
in the final. And then progressing in the PDC. Mentioned those
41.
majors he qualified for around 2017, but he spent the best part of the last 5 years in the darting
60.
doldrums, so to speak. Or maybe he can do what many others have done and use the Live League as a catalyst to reinvent and reinvigorate his career.
60.
Maybe he can be born again, Christian.
128.
Scoring has been excellent in this game.
60.
Martijn Dragt hasn't really settled, I think that's fair to say. And I think he would say it himself.
94.
And maybe an early indication as to how tough he might find it. But we have seen on many occasions players struggle on the Monday and then
45.
pick up on the Tuesday and be wonderful
40.
by Wednesday.
Game shot on the third
But it's
leg.
classy Christian Kist. So far in this match, a 3-leg lead. Martijn Dragt really, really struggling
Martijn to throw first.
to live with the scoring of Kist. He's only managed to find 2 3-figure visits himself in the entire game. Hasn't had a dart at double.
45. 100. 140. 100. 140. 140.
And even when he puts himself in a decent position, Kist puts himself in a better
85.
one.
Christian Car 161.
To win it in style, 60. Not to be. Could look at the bull, make it a little easier for himself.
89. Martijn Dragt 91.
Well, is it going to be the first dart at double for Martijn Dragt? It's going to be 2 at tops to avoid a breakfast bagel.
Game shot on the fourth way.
And he tucks into
Martijn
tops.
Dragt.
And won't be whitewashed by his fellow Dutchman. Got a very similar feeling to that first match, hasn't it, between Adams
Christian to throw first. Game
and
on.
Teehan, who was outclassed by the 3-time world champion, who sports 3 stars
100.
on his shirt for those lakeside glories. Kist there with the 1 on his collar. I have to say, it's one of the
45.
biggest stars I've seen. Making sure everybody knows about it. Looks like he's
100.
taken that one directly from Hollywood Boulevard and slapped it on his collar.
137. 140.
He's slapping those darts in the treble 20 time after time. That's now 12 3-figure visits in the match.
29.
2 of the
Christian Car
maximums, 3 of them
161.
ton 40s for Christian Kist.
45. 65. 60. Christian Ricard 116. Check one. Last score 45. Christian Ricard
Well done, Martijn
116.
Dragt. Not nicking any points. And leaving the darts in the board to show the referee there what was remaining.
92.
Good sportsmanship, even under a barrage of brilliance
55.
from his
Christian
opponent.
Ricard 24.
Hasn't gone Martijn's way in this first match of the morning for this Dutch duo. Argument here.
18.
I was going to say an argument to bust the score. I think our spotter and cameraman felt the same as well, but Christian Kist backed
85.
himself for
Christian
double
Ricard
three.
6.
It could yet get tricky, this. It could yet get tricky. It's getting tricky.
Game
But he's
shot
found
and
it in the
Christian
end.
Kist.
He missed 15 darts at double in that match, Christian Kist, but he was allowed to because his scoring was so much better than that of his opponent. There you see 3-ton 40s, a couple of 180s as well. All those darts missed at double didn't matter, but he may have to sharpen up if he's got designs on top spot in that department. Martijn Dragt found it tough going in his first outing here at the Live League. He'll be back in a couple of games' time. But coming next, it's another couple of debutants. The England captain, James Hurrell, taking on Andreas Dirty Harryson. Welcome back. A couple of kind of mirroring performances in the first two matches. 4-1 wins for the two former Lakeside World Champions in Martijn Adams and Christian Kist. Now it's two more debutants. James Hurrell taking on Andreas Harryson. And there is the Super Swede, nicknamed quite brilliantly the Dirty Harrison, going up against the hillbilly Hurrell. 38 years of age, quarter-finalist at the WDF World Championship in April, went into that tournament as the world number one.
First leg is James to throw first. Game on.
And my pick to top this group, although I think it's going to be fiercely fought and wouldn't shy away
60.
from a real battle and for the top between himself and Martijn Adams. Although the other players in the group are going to have something to say about that and what we've just witnessed from Christian Kist. Well, that makes things quite interesting. He's currently ranked number 2 on the WDF Order of Merit, the
78.
main ranking behind the Lakeside World Champion Neil Duff.
62. $140.
As for Andreas Harrison, well, many of you would have seen him on the PDC Euro Tour before, and he's just showcasing what he can do with the first smacks of this match.
$177. $140. James Rukar 46.
But it's an excellent response, a 177 from James Hurrell
Game shot on the first
to
leg.
answer the
James
180,
Hurrell.
and then he goes on to win the leg, cleaning up the 46 for a 15 dart hold, taking what Andreas had thrown at him
Second leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
and answering.
$81.
In excellent fashion. Now you can see on the back of the shirt the homage to the movie Dirty Harry that Harrison has modelled his brand on.
180.
But it's Hillbilly Hurrell who's making a move against a throw. Well, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
180.
In the previous leg, Harrison hit a 180. Hurrell answered with a 177. In this leg, Hurrell hits a maximum and Harrison responds in kind.
60.
He's won a couple of WDF ranked titles himself, Andreas Harrison, including the Nordic
85.
Cup this year. Played at the Lakeside as well.
135. Andreas Rukar 155.
And has been in a couple of PDC European Tour events, Gibraltar in 2021 and Riesta in 2020 on both occasions.
34. James
Winning.
Rukar 126.
His opening match. The bullseye for James Hurrell, though, to break here.
101.
And
Andreas
Harrison
Rukar
may well get a
121.
start at the same target. Here he goes then, Dirty Harrison, looking at treble 17, and the question now is, you feel lucky, Punk?
96. James Rukar 25.
Couldn't quite locate the target. And only just in the 9 there for James Hurrell, who now wants double 4.
21.
Cannot
Andreas
double his
Rukar
lead.
25. Game shot on the second leg.
And
Andreas
that allows
Harryson.
the towering Swede, with the beard to be feared, to level up this contest at 1 apiece.
Third leg, James to throw first. Game on.
I mentioned those Euro Tour appearances for Harrison when he played the International Darts Open
99.
in 2020. He got the better of Benito van der Pas in the opening round before being beaten by James Wade 6-3 in the second.
81.
And last year, when he rocked up to Gibraltar, Andreas beat Keen Barry 6-3 in his opener before losing
60.
out to Danny Noppert. The now UK Open champion, of course.
60.
Well, we've seen 2 one-sided games so far this morning. This is anything but a real tungsten treat. Just after 10 o'clock on this Bank Holiday Monday.
100.
Three maximums already in the match.
140.
Really similar affairs, the first two. Convincing 4-1 wins for Adams and Kist, and
81.
both Martijn Dragt and Ciaran Teehan only really had one chance to win a leg and took it. 91 out for Dragt and a 92 out for Teehan.
100. James Ricard 161.
Yet to see a really supersized checkout today. We may get our first 3-figure finish when Harrison returns to the hockey, and it's a chance to break. Hurrell making him wait.
97. Andreas Ricard 120.
And can he climb the ladder? Perfectly pitched. Too high, but it actually might be a happy accident because instead of blocking double top, it left an open bed even in double 10. And Harrison hit it to break the throw and take control of the contest.
Fourth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
A 15 darter, a 2-1 lead, an average of 99.68. I think we might be seeing a bit of a contender here, folks. Oh, yes.
180.
That's 3 for the Swedish slinger.
43.
And that's now 4 perfectly pitched darts in this leg, but the
100.
run of flawless firing finishes there. Harrison's next opponent will be Martin Adams. I'm already getting excited for that one. I don't know about you. Hurrell will return to take on Dragt around 11 AM. Before both of those
100.
games, it'll be Ciaran Teehan against Christian Kist.
$41. Andreas Ricard 121.
1-2-1 and plenty of time to do it. That might have informed his decision to go for the bullseye at the start of that visit. He's chipped off 40, so it'll be treble 15 to leave double 18. As easy as you like. This is some announcement of his immovable presence at the live league.
180.
But now Hurrell is trying to apply pressure. Pressure, what pressure?
Fourth leg, Andreas Harryson.
A 13 dart leg for Harrison. Sees him move 2 up and 1 away from a debut win in what has been an excellent darting ding-dong.
Fifth leg, James to throw first. Game on.
There you see how good it has been. 5 maximums between the pair. Hurrell's also had a almost 99. Finds himself 3-1 behind against the Swedish superstar, averaging in 3 figures.
81. $100. $60. $100. $55. James Ricard, 161.
Hurrell enjoying a
99.
trouble-free leg here. Harrison not offering up much. Needs a couple of treble 20s to leave a finish. Won't be getting them.
98. James Ricard, 62. Game shot on the
So
fifth
it's
leg.
tops
James
for the
Hurrell.
62 combo for James Hurrell to keep clinging to the coattails of his opponent, who has the darts now to try and wrap it up 4-2.
Sixth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $41. $41. $100. $97. $41. $57.
Just a stuttering end to this match after such sublime stuff in the lead up to leg 6.
45.
Hurrell on 306 really should be starting on the 19s. And now we'll go back up for treble 20.
29.
Well, that's not what the doctor ordered. It's a one leg on the Harrison throw that he's really had the chance to attack, and he's been unable to do so.
60.
The opportunity is still there, though. One big visit, and all of a sudden we could find ourselves in a last leg shootout.
140.
And that is a big visit. The first two treble turn of the leg. May go treble 18.
134. James Ricard, 137.
Well, that might make his mind up to go 57 tops tops. That was the intention.
59.
Harrison
Andreas
should
to acquire 80.
get a dart to win the match here. At least one. He gets two.
Game
But
shot on
he's
the match. Andreas
Found
Harryson.
the first one in the double, and he sees off James Hurrell 4-2. An excellent display, a really good match between Hurrell and Harrison, but it was the Swedish debutant that got the better of the WDF World number 2. 4 out of 5 on the finishing, a big reason why, but the pair of them were really tearing up that treble 20 in the first half of the match and have shown some promising signs for a really good tilt at taking top spot in Group A. All have played now. Harrison, Adams and Kist have won, and Christian Kist returns in the next match to take on Ciaran Teehan. Welcome back. Well, this is promising to be a very, very exciting and close-fought group, isn't it? All 6 players have now played, and we've got Christian Kist, who had a dominant win in his first match against Ciaran Teehan, who was walloped by Wolfie. Yes, the Irishman went down 4-1 to Martijn Adams in the opener. A bit of a corker of a display from Martijn Adams, that one. Hightower didn't hit the heights, but we'll try and put that right now when he faces the former BDO World Champion Christian Kist.
Game on.
Who defeated his fellow Dutch dartist Martijn Dragt 4-1 in his first ever outing at the Live League.
45.
Somewhere he's never been, Kist. But he's certainly announced himself now. Scoring was excellent, but he did miss 15 darts at double in that match. That's not a habit that you can afford to keep repeating.
100. 100. 60. 100. 44. 100.
Already Kist threatening to break, down to a finish first against the throw.
99, Christian, your car 156.
And another one of those leaves double 18. Oh, absolutely brilliant.
Christian Kist.
Well, it was the finishing that was the problem for Kist, but none of that in the opener. I said he'd have to go away and put it right, and he's done that in style. A 156.
Second leg, Christian to throw first.
Leg breaker from Christian Kist to pile the misery on.
114.
Ciaran Teehan, who was hammered by Adams in the opener, he's just struggling to find his feet this morning.
139.
Following this, it will be a blockbuster bout based on what we've seen so far when Andreas Harryson takes on the aforementioned
100.
Adams. Getting the sense in the early stages that there are going to be at least 4 players battling it out for
46.
that top spot. A reminder of the rewards of that. It's a place at finals night on Saturday.
45.
A chance to play for the big bucks. 2 days off while the other 5 players are split into groups B and C for the double sessions on Thursday
83.
and Friday. We are live and exclusive this morning on the Online Darts YouTube channel, but we will be back on Sporty Stuff TV for the rest of the week as usual.
44. 139.
Teehan bidding to break back. Good response from the 22-year-old from Cork.
100. Ciaran Teehan 94.
Choices here, 54 or the bullseye. That's not the one. Well, it is the one, but you know what I mean.
26. Christian Teehan 72.
Choices for Christian. Treble 20, treble 16, treble 12. He's gone for the 16, and now he wants the double 12.
And
he gets
the
6.
second leg. Christian
And he's
Kist.
certainly sharpened up that finishing and has taken the first couple of legs with very little drama here.
Third leg, Ciaran to throw first. Game on. 60. 60. 23. 85. 99. 95. 100. 24.
He's only had one dart double all day, Ciaran Teehan, so far. Hit it against Martijn Adams when he cleaned up 92.
99.
Should get his next opportunity here.
100. Ciaran Teehan 120.
He will probably think he's got 6 darts at this, but would be very happy to see this one going treble 20 to give him a dart at tops.
100. Christian Teehan 137.
And the question is, will he return? And the answer is yes.
44. Ciaran Teehan 20.
Can't come inside. That's a safe one.
10.
but he didn't
Christian
attack it at
Car
all.
93.
And now Kist has decisions to make. Bull or treble 19? Well, he's gone wayward in a similar way
45. Ciaran Car 10.
to how we saw earlier in the game. And it's back for that double 5 for Hightower. Well, if you are going to go inside, do it with dart 1. Now, double 1.
No score.
Not
Christian Car
found.
48.
And Christian Kist looking to take full advantage. And has.
Game shot on the
On
third
double
leg.
8.
Christian Kist.
A scrappy leg there. 24 darts it took to get over the line for Christian Kist after 6 darts were missed at the outer ring by his opponent. But it all amounts to a 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg Christian to throw first. Game on.
And the Dutchman is a leg away from doubling up.
41.
Kist defeated Dragt in his first match of the day.
$97.
By a 3-leg margin. He might whitewash Ciaran Teehan here. Dragt will
45.
return in the game after next against James Hurrell, who was beaten by Andreas Harryson despite having the second highest average of all of the matches we've seen so far today.
140.
But the one before that, I think he's really leaping off the page.
45.
Martijn Adams against Andreas Harryson. Game 5 of 15
58.
that will bring you between now and about 2 p.m. No better way to spend your bank holiday than in front of the box,
82.
watching these fine Arrows artists.
$132.
Couldn't quite get the switch right, Ciaran Teehan there, but he has got every chance of getting a leg on the board and
100.
avoiding
Ciaran Car 74.
being the first man to be whitewashed today. And he's got 2 darts at double 16. That becomes 1 at double 8.
58.
But he hasn't hit a double now in 8 attempts in this match. And Christian Kist will know that. And we'll hope to find a treble just to pile
16.
pressure on.
Ciaran
Probably not
Car
enough.
16.
Can he locate the red bit this time? Yes.
Shot on the fourth leg. Christian Teehan.
And not only a leg on the board for Ciaran Teehan. That's Ciaran Teehan, Paul Hinks. I heard you. But a breaker throw as well.
Fifth leg Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
And here he goes.
140.
Well, could we see the tide turning? Kist hasn't played particularly well in this match, apart from the very first leg of it, when he slammed in
41.
that fabulous 156 checkout. So if Teehan can turn it on, and Teehan can turn it around.
105. $140. $100.
And look what he's left. The very same checkout that Kist cleaned up.
100.
In
Ciaran
leg
Car
1.
156. $92.
Can't do the same, but does leave himself as handy as he has been in this match after a dozen darts.
140. Ciaran Car 64.
Ah,
shot on the
nicely
fifth leg.
done.
Christian
Nicely
Teehan.
done. And is Teehan turning the tungsten tide now? Christian Kist collapsing.
Six leg Christian to throw first. Game on.
Has to put it right, and you feel he has to put it right in this leg. Having led the match 3-0, If he's broken here, then Teehan becomes the
60.
favourite suddenly to pick up the points.
$44. 55. 98. 180.
Well, that will help. What a time to strike the first max of the match. Back to the wall, and he's come out
99.
swinging.
$60. 42. Christian Car 146.
6 darts then to seal the deal. 57, 57, 32 was the intention.
98.
But it'll be just 16 for 32. When Kist comes back to deny Ciaran a comeback.
96. Christian Car 48.
Hops for 8 and tops.
Game shot on
And
the
he's
match.
on target.
Christian Kist.
And he's made a perfect start to life here at the Live League. 2 matches, 2 wins. Not without drama, that one. He led it 3-0 before allowing Ciaran Teehan a way back in. He claimed a couple of legs, but then Kist managed to slam the door shut. His finishing much improved after missing 15 darts during his 4-1 victory against Martijn Dragt in his opener. He puts that right to win 4-2 against Ciaran Teehan and move top of the early table. And Dragt is in action next against James Hurrell. Welcome back. I got so excited about this next match that I forgot it was even happening. It's not Martijn Dragt against James Hurrell next, as I misspoke earlier. As you can see, it's a 66-year-old ace Wolfie Martin Adams against the Swedish star Andreas Harryson. Will it be Dirty Harry or Wolfie that double their win tally for the day? That's exactly what Christian Kist has just done with a 4-2 success against Ciaran Teehan, leaving him pointless after 2. Martijn Dragt and James Hurrell also in that position, but one of those will pick up points in the match that follows this.
First leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
But based on what we saw in the first couple of games, this could be a really tasty tungsten tussle.
100.
Adams with a 4-1 victory over Ciaran Teehan. Dominant display from Wolfie, but not as good as the performance that
60.
Andreas Harryson put in to defeat James Hurrell 4-2 in his first ever outing here in Live League land. Will he be
42.
in action on Saturday night, I wonder?
$85. 137.
The pair have never actually done battle before, but will be well aware of each other's capabilities.
100.
You're not a darts fan if you're not aware of what Martin Adams can do.
58.
But Harrison is a top player from an emerging hotbed of darts.
60. Andreas Harryson 164.
The Nordic region. Of course, we saw Andreas Toft Jorgensen of Norway
140.
in action at the Live League last week. Harrison has maybe been overshadowed by fellow Swedish stars, the likes of Daniel Larsson, Johan Engström,
140.
before that
Andreas
Magnus
Harryson,
Carris, but I think he's potentially the most exciting talent
game shot
in
on the
that
first
country
leg.
at the
Andreas
moment.
Harryson.
And he's made a good start here against Martin Adams, landing double 6 to take the first leg against the legend.
Second leg, Martin to throw first. Game on.
Two card holders from that region.
60.
Darius Labanauskas, of course. Of Lithuania, Latvia's Madas Razma, Vladimir Andersson of Denmark.
$83.
Well, the PDC have invested in the Nordic and Baltic region.
83.
With the help of a big champion of darts in that area and Andreas's manager, Dean Moss.
125.
And it's bearing fruit.
$83. 100. $41. 60.
A slowish second leg, but Harrison in a position where he can break Martin Adams.
$83. Andreas Harryson, 133. $93. Martijn Dragt, 151. $91. Andreas Harryson, 40.
He's got tops to do so.
No score. Martijn Dragt, 60.
Big chance goes begging there. And Adams takes advantage. Last dart in hand, it always hurts that little bit more, doesn't it? Any darts player will tell you that. When you're waiting, they've got one left. You're thinking they're probably more likely to miss than they are to hit. But Adams has hit. And Harrison can't get that
123
healthy advantage that he wished for, but he's still in pole position in the match. It's Adams who has to break him.
$140. $140. $100. $140. $100. Andreas Harryson, 98.
Triple 20 and then a decision. Double 19.
Game shot on the third leg. Andreas Harryson
Backed himself to hit it, and he actually used that first dart as a guide. Don't stand up as much as some players' darts, those of Harrison.
To throw first. Game on.
And that's why he was able to get over that and slide it into the double. Some players might have gone 6 double 16 with Adams on 161, but of course, with 2 darts in hand and 38, you've got a chance of getting 2 darts at double. Where if you opt to split, then you only definitely getting 1.
135.
5 minutes away from a bit of light-hearted bank holiday fun, by the way, with the tungsten trivia teaser that I'm about to pose. Answers to at Darts Live League on Twitter and at
100.
Chris Murphy 180 if you want to tag me in as well. We'll announce the question at 11 AM or as close to that as I possibly can.
180.
Andreas Harryson asking questions of Martijn Adams here. I'll do it over the next 3 days, and I think they'll get harder as the days go on. So it should be a nice, easy one for you this morning. And it's turning into a nice, easy morning for Andreas, isn't it?
26.
Looking to join Ciaran Kist in winning his first 2 matches on debut here at the Online Darts Live League.
59. 123. Andreas Harryson, 127.
Treble 19 leaves the ball. And Martijn Adams, though,
87.
in need
Martijn
of
Dragt, 118.
first 3-figure outshot of the morning for him. And he can't do it now. 103 remaining. Treble 17 to tidy things up.
44.
But it's a very
Andreas
untidy
Harryson,
turn
40.
from Adams, and Harrison can fill his boots here. Missed the
Being
chance
shown
to
the
break
fourth
early
leg,
on, but he
Andreas
doesn't
Harryson.
need another invitation. And Andreas Harryson now just a leg away from a thumping win over Wolfie.
Fifth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Averaging in the high 90s, 98.2 going into this leg. Adams some
45.
13 points worse off. Will face Martijn Dragt around 5 to 12 in his next appearance. Adams and Harrison
60.
goes up against Ciaran Teehan much sooner than that. In fact, the game after next, which will feature Dragt and Hurrell. Game 6 of 15.
81. $140. 40.
Looks a little deflated after the last 3 visits.
134.
Andreas Harryson, because he's put himself in a great position in the game, but is just offering an escape route to Martijn Adams.
97.
It's only the
Martijn
second
Dragt,
treble he's found in 12
167.
darts, and he hasn't returned a 3-figure visit in this 5th leg.
$97. $140. Martijn requires 70.
Well, that's much better. And remember, he's already taken out 98. But he won't get the
Being
chance
shot on the 5th leg.
to
Martijn
repeat the
Adams.
feat as Adams manages to find a way past that. It was a bit of a blocker, but he squeezed it in. And he keeps his hopes alive
Sixth
in
leg,
this
Martijn to throw
contest.
first. Game on. $59.
Well, it's Tungsten Trivia Teaser time, folks.
100.
I will tweet it out from my social media as well. But the question I'm asking today, and I think it's a fairly easy one. You've got half an hour to get your answers in. But the next big major tournament, October, the World Grand Prix,
121.
is what it's focused on. A tournament that's been in existence since 1998. Moved to Dublin in 2001. And for the last couple of years has been held in Leicester. Well, Coventry and Leicester. Will be Leicester again this year. But in all of those 25 years of World Grand Prix action, it's been some really exciting finals. But the question I've got for you is, how many times
100
has the final gone to a deciding set? How many times in the history of the World Grand Prix has the final gone to a deciding set? And if you can name the matches, well, you'll get bonus points for those as well. So just to repeat, how many times has a World Grand Prix final gone to a deciding set, gone the full distance? And if you can, which matches? And the answer will be revealed in half an hour.
133.
Tweet your answers
Martijn
to @Darts Live
100.
League and @ChrisMurphy180. Great dart. Great dart from Martin Adams. Shown his fighting spirit in this match, but the match will be over if Harryson can take out 110. Starting on the 19s. Finds that.
Game shot on the
finds
match.
tops.
Andreas Harryson.
And defeats Martin Adams 4-2. An excellent display from Andreas Harryson, who is enjoying an excellent debut here at the Live League. 95.6 the average for a 4-2 success and a win against Wolfie. That 110, the high checkout, was the match-winning checkout, and it is 2 wins from 2 for Andreas Harryson. Now, the next match I can confirm is going to be James Hurrell against Martijn Dragt. That's coming right up. Welcome back, and it is 2 wins from 2 for both Christian Kist and Andreas Harryson, but no wins in their opening match for both debutants James Hurrell and Martijn Dragt. Though Hurrell was a much better performer despite defeat to Harryson, he went down 4-2 with an average of 92. Dragt didn't get going at all when he lost out to Christian Kist 4-1. And will have his work cut out if he's to pick up his first points here against
First leg is
Hurrell.
Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Well, let's hope that Martijn has managed to get his bearings a little bit on his first visit to this venue and a first
85.
foray into Live League Darts. Just a quick reminder to viewers here at the Online Darts YouTube channel, I have posed a tungsten trivia teaser for today. And the question is, how many
85.
times has the World Grand Prix final gone to a deciding set? You can name the matches and years for bonus kudos as well. And I'll reveal
85.
the answer live on air at 11:30. I've put a tweet out with that question. If you reply to that tweet at Chris Murphy 180 or get in touch
100.
with our social media for the Live League, there it is at Darts Live League. And you know what you'll win, don't you? Absolutely nothing. But
140.
you can feel pretty smug for the rest of the day. Well, it's a much better start for Martijn Dragt than
100.
anything we saw from him in that opening match. The one moment he had was the 91 checkout to get a leg on the
45.
board. He's only 2 darts at double.
Martijn Dragt 146.
May get a dart at double here. Needed another treble 19.
130. James
Will he
Dragt
get a dart at double to
156.
win the leg? We have seen a stunning 156 from Christian Kist earlier today. And now Hurrell may repeat the feat.
120. Martijn Dragt 16.
Not quite. This to lead.
Game shot on the first leg. Martijn Dragt.
And it is a holder throw for Martijn Dragt in the opening leg of this tussle with Hurrell, who has the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, James to throw first. Game on. $100. 100.
Following this will be Ciaran Teehan against Andreas Harryson, who's looking
100.
to carry on a clean sweep, having seen off both Hurrell and Martin Adams so
140.
far. The Super Swede. Teehan losing both of his opening matches to Adams and Kist, who will
100.
take on Hurrell after that, and then Dragt will return to meet
93.
Martin Adams in Game 9 around midday.
$132. 136. James Dragt.
That's
69.
nice from Dragt. Puts the pressure on this. 45 or 57. Now 50. Now 40.
29.
And still. And a big
Martijn
chance here for
Dragt,
Dragt to double his
32.
lead with a break of throw. Is this Martijn's moment? Hindrance or help? Well, the fact he's having to shuffle across shows
Shot on the second
that
leg.
it's something of a
Martijn Dragt.
hindrance, but he opened up the angle and managed to bounce it off the barrel into the bed, and into a two-leg lead he goes.
Third leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
I do wonder if I've put the hex on Hurrell by tipping him to top the group.
100.
This is a bit of a turn-up for the books based on what we witnessed in the opening couple of games. Martijn Dragt averaging some 22 points less than James Hurrell in their first outings.
45. 45. 100. 140. 100. 60.
'Well, there's that number again, 156.
100. Martijn Dragt, 156.
Hit by Kist earlier, missed by Hurrell in this
Team
match.
shot on the third leg. Martijn
And now,
Dragt.
taken out by Dragt. And look at the look from James Hurrell there. He can't believe it. He cannot believe it. He would have seen Dragt perform at nowhere near this level in his opening match. And suddenly, he's slamming in everything.
$100. 100. 100. 83. 140. 100.
Hurrell
James
should
Dragt, 161.
at least get a leg to his name here. 6 starts from 161.
99. 58. James Dragt, 62.
And he gets 2 darts at D16.
Game shot on
He'll
the
probably
fourth
be a
leg.
relieved
James
man
Hurrell.
to see that go in, James Hurrell, because Martijn Dragt was waiting on 160, having just taken out 156. Hurrell back in it. But for how long?
Fifth leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on. $100.
Ciaran Teehan and Andreas Harryson following this. Due to start at
100.
20 past 11, so if Dragt does win this leg, there might be a break of about 3 minutes or so. Time for a quick brew.
100.
A few of you have started answering the tungsten trivia teaser that I posed. A couple of you have been right as well. I told you it would be
140.
too easy. But I'm going easy on you. It's Bank Holiday Monday after all. Question was, how many World Grand Prix finals have gone to a deciding
100.
set? And which ones? Answers to it. Darts Live League and at me at Chris Murphy 180 will reveal
140.
during the next match at around 11:30. Live on air here.
140. James Lucar 121.
How soon is that next match going to be? Well, this one could be over because Hurrell can't finish now. And Dragt will probably look at the 25 here to get 2 darts to double 18. That's exactly what he does. And he hit this at the end of the 156 combo. It is the Dutch double, isn't it? The double 18. They all seem to love it, the players from the Netherlands. But I never thought that I would see Martijn Dragt put in that display after what we witnessed early this morning. And I think James Hurrell shares a similar view. It was brilliant from Dragt. 96.37. Hurrell hit hard again. He's averaged in the 90s in both of his defeats so far, but still is left stranded on no points as Dragt picks up his first of the day, and we will return in a couple of moments' time to see Ciaran Teehan take on the unbeaten Andreas Harryson. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, where the star of the show so far has been Sweden's Andreas Harryson, and he's looking to make it 3 wins on the spin on debut. He's up against Ciaran Teehan in his third game of the morning. Teehan has lost his first 2, going down to Martin Adams and Christian Kist, the joint table topper alongside Harryson. You have to feel, though, for James Hurrell, who's averaged in the
First leg is Ciaran to throw
mid-90s
first.
in both of his games,
Game
but
on.
has been beaten heavily by both Harrison and Martijn Dragt, going down 4-1 to the Dutchman who picked up his first points in the live league
140.
in the match that we've just witnessed. But now it's Teehan tossing first against the undefeated Harrison.
30.
Couple of 1-5-6 checkouts, the big highlights so far, produced by the Dutch duo of Kist
91.
and Dragt.
$81.
Decent-ish start here for the young Irishman.
100. $45. Ciaran Teehan 170. $59. $100. Ciaran Teehan 111.
Double 16.
79.
He'll return. This is a sloth-like start for the Swede.
43. Ciaran Teehan 32.
After being brilliant in his first couple of matches, he's yet to awake in game 3.
27.
Oh, that's a bit of a disaster for Ciaran Teehan. Overdid it there. 5 in bits. And he will be in bits if he goes on to lose this leg,
5.
in which he's been positively dominant. But twos never lose.
Game shot on the first leg, Ciaran Teehan.
And that holds true on this occasion. He holds throw on this occasion and leads the joint league leader by a leg to 0.
Second leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Every leg at the live league, a race, every set rather, a race to 4 legs. And the results so far,
60.
if you are just tuning in, you've had a line, haven't you? I don't blame you. But you could have put us on in bed. Martin Adams 4, Ciaran Teehan 1,
58.
Christian Kist 4, Martijn Dragt 1. Then Andreas Harryson beat James Hurrell 4-2 before Kist recorded the same scoreline against Teehan. Another 4-2 victory for this man against Adams.
180.
Was followed by a first win, a 4-1 win for Dragt over Hurrell.
60.
That's a fourth 180 of the day
140.
for Andreas Harryson.
$59. Andreas Harryson 121.
He'll be thinking that he's got 6 shots.
55.
6 shots? Or only 5?
85. Andreas Harryson 66.
Well, he does need all 6, but he's got more than
30.
that because Ciaran Teehan is a long, long way behind.
97. Andreas Harryson 36. $ No score. Ciaran, your car 142.
Suddenly, an opportunity is presented to the 22-year-old. Not one he's going to take, but Harrison
102. Andreas, your car 36.
needs to find his finishing fingers.
Getting shot on the second leg.
The darts
Andreas
equivalent
Harrison.
of shooting boots, and he's found them. And he's levelled the match at 1 apiece as he bids to maintain this perfect start to life at the Live League.
Third leg, Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $100. $180.
Brilliant.
180.
Harrison hits big. Teehan responds in kind.
59. $65. $140.
Well, that's pretty big.
156.
156 has been the number of the day, though. We've seen Harrison himself miss it. We've seen Hurrell be sat on it when Dragt took it out. And Christian Kist the
Andreas
first to
Harryson,
produce that finish.
122.
But Teehan could not threaten that big three-figure out shot.
$42. Ciaran, you acquire 98.
Your guess is as good as mine there. 15s, I think, was the route that Harrison was going.
38. Andreas, you acquire 80.
It works. Don't think I've ever seen that before.
60. Ciaran, you acquire 60.
Much more orthodox and simple here for Teehan. And he takes out tops
Ciaran Teehan
to lead the match 2-1. Well, it was a rather unorthodox attempt, wasn't it? Didn't work out for
Andreas to throw first.
Harrison,
Game
but
on.
if it hit the single 15 on 1-2-2, he would have left 107, so 57 for the bullseye. And had he hit the treble,
140.
Andreas Harrison,
140.
well, he would have had to find another treble. So I suppose it doesn't really work.
140. $45.
That certainly works. I don't know if he's much of a showman, Andreas Harrison. We have seen
Andreas, you acquire 50.
10 darters completed on the bullseye here at the Live League. And we've seen another one here.
Andreas Harrison.
Of course he's a showman. Absolutely fantastic work from Andreas Harrison. A 10 darter on the bull. Brilliant.
If I Ciaran to throw first, game on.
Isn't it wonderful? The audacity
100.
from Andreas Harrison there.
$83.
It was a 171, by the way, to leave the bullseye from 2-2-1.
$100.
And I pondered whether or not he'd be a showman. Well, I think we've got our answers.
48. $97. $140. $96.
Performing at a higher standard to Ciaran Teehan, as you can see, but an average of 82 can beat an average of 91.
108.
Certainly can beat an average of 89 and change.
$29.
Well, that's one of the problems with going the
Andreas
19
Harryson,
route on 108. You
170.
can miss and not leave a finish. We see Martin Adams on 79 go treble 13 tops.
134.
That's the wrong route, but I won't be telling Martin that. The right route is treble 19. And now double 11.
Game shot
it's
on the
taken
fifth
out
leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Expertly by Ciaran Teehan, who edges back ahead in this very decent darts duel as he looks to pick up his first points. He's one leg away from doing so. Well, it has passed 11:30, folks, so let me give you the answer to today's Tungsten Trivia Teaser. And well done to Michael Horrigan, Rumbata 180.
100.
And anybody else who got the answer right. The question was, how many times has a World Grand Prix final gone to a deciding
100.
set? And the answer is just twice. Twice in 3 years, in fact. 2015 and 2017. Robert Thornton beat Michael van Gerwen 5-4 when he triumphed.
135.
Darrell Gurney did the same against Simon Whitlock a couple of years later. So well done if you got that right. I will have a slightly more difficult
57.
question tomorrow.
$83. $100.
And it looks like Andreas Harryson might make this a bit more difficult for Ciaran Teehan.
60. Andreas Harryson 104.
And he's done that with a ton-topping check out. The 104 forces a decider in this one, quite aptly, after that trivia question, wasn't it?
Seventh and final leg, Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
But now Ciaran Teehan looking for the final piece of the puzzle.
100.
The reward would be 2 points, his first of the day, against a man who so far hasn't been beaten, hasn't been taken to a last leg decider yet.
96.
Well, he has now, and he has to break through to maintain his perfect start.
$140. $60. $81. 100.
You can see the way his darts land there. The camera angles that are used can slightly be deceiving. This board camera shows the darts standing up. It's more exaggerated because of the position it's
81.
in from beneath. But when you see that overhead cam, you see that actually Harrison's darts don't have any kind of tilt up really. They're pretty flat. And that means that he can go above or below without any problems. But he might have 99 problems here as Ciaran Teehan looks at the ice cream shot. Well, now for the toppings.
39. Andreas, you require 105.
Last dart was careless from Teehan. And having just taken out 104, Harrison is looking at 105. Also on double 16.
89.
Can't quite complete the
60.
brace of big checkouts to seal the win.
And
the win instead is sealed by his opponent. Ciaran Teehan picks up his first points of the day against a man who was unbeaten before that match. A match in which he missed a dart to win it at double 16 for a 105 after staying in the game with a 104. But in the end, it is Ciaran Teehan of Cork who gets the job done, picks up some points, and leaves James Hurrell now stranded at the bottom of the table. Well, Hurrell can put that right if he can do what Teehan's just done and win his first match against an undefeated opponent. Hillbilly takes on Christian Kist next. Hi there, I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action at the Online Darts Live League today. And at the start of the day, I pitched my tent for James Hurrell to top the group. Well, it hasn't gone well so far for Hurrell. He's lost both of his matches and he's looking to put that right now. He takes on Christian Kist, the man at the top of the table, having won both of his games against Martijn Dragt and Ciaran Teehan. He's averaged in the low 80s in both of those matches, while James Hurrell has averaged in the mid-90s in both of his, but they've been defeats against Andreas Harryson and Martijn Dragt.
First leg, Christian to throw first. Game on.
Surely it will turn around for James Hurrell.
140.
There are no guarantees in this game. There's every chance that Christian Kist will up it, and Hurrell will be thinking what he's done to upset everyone if that happens.
$135.
And the early signs are that it might just happen, because it's two treble turns from
100.
Christian the Lipstick Kist in this opening leg. Make that a hat trick. In fact, there's 3 trebles in that one, although it was unintended. Was 3 trebles in the shot before as well. 135 followed by 123 after a 140 opener.
Christian Car 103.
Can still be done. Treble 20, double 18.
87. $140. Christian Car 16.
Double 8 to hold his throw in the opening leg. Went the wrong way, but that's the right way. And it's a strong start for Christian Kist. A 15 darter, including a couple of darts missed at double. A little bit of a puff of the cheeks and a roll of the eyes from James Hurrell, who
like James to throw first.
Seems to be on the wrong end of good stuff from everyone, even when they've produced bad stuff against other players.
52.
Every dart player says that, don't they, when they lose matches, but the evidence is there in front of our eyes for Hurrell so far
81.
today. And that's not just me protecting my prediction.
140.
And there is plenty of time left. Group A is played over 3 days. All of the players playing each other once on each of those 3 days, from 9:30 AM
140.
to around 2 PM on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Group C gets underway at the same time on Thursday, repeated and finished on
59.
Friday. Group B played out in the evening sessions of those days, 10 PM, live on Sporty Stuff TV, the
95.
same time as finals night on Saturday, which was won a couple of days ago by Lee Evans.
$60.
We're about at the halfway mark now. 8 games,
39.
including this one, from the 15 that we'll be bringing you over the course of this session.
$140.
Martin against Martijn to follow this. Adams v Dragt. The Dutchman looking for his second win of the day, as is Martin Adams. No straight for the ball for James Hurrell, as Andreas Harryson did early on to complete a 10 dart leg. Double 10 here for the Hillbilly.
The second leg, James Hurrell.
And he finds it to level up this encounter at 1 apiece. A couple of holds of throw at the start of this one. It's Hurrell who will need to
like Christian to throw first.
bag a break at some point.
$82. $96. $99. $140. $100. 134.
Hurrell making a move to try and break the throw here and now.
85. James to the car, 131.
May look at treble 17. No, he's gone a more old school way here. Now looks at treble 17. Had he gone for that and hit it with the first start, could have gone for two double tops. It'll be bull for Christian Kist. That will do. Treble 20. Would have left the bull to win the leg, but now he has to hope
50.
that Hurrell doesn't hit tops in 3 darts.
Game shot on the third leg. James
that
Hurrell
is a breaker throw for James Hurrell, and maybe exactly what he needed to kick-start his day at the Live League. Having lost his first 2 matches,
James to throw first. Game on.
He's put himself in pole position.
$59. 95. 85. 95. 100.
They say nothing between them in the averages.
100.
Hurrell would be well advised to fire in a 3-figure visit here just to make sure he's onto a finish first, but that wayward dart
36.
put paid to that, and having broken, he's just seemingly surrendering that position.
137.
Christian Kist's eyes light up and he punishes that slip from his opponent. Well, this won't be too little, but it might be too late.
180. Christian car 74.
Treble 14. Double 16.
58. James car 41.
Well, it turned out not to be too late for James Hurrell. After the couple of misses at the outer ring from Kist, it turned out to be just in time.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And now he's taken complete control of the contest. Kist missing darts at double, Hurrell hitting tops. After that maximum set up the 41. And he now has a 2-leg buffer and is 1 away from his first win at the Live League.
96. 100. 55. 75. 41.
No record of any previous
91.
meeting between this pair.
$127.
Well, that's a decent visit from Kist, but Hurrell has taken the darts. Back up for the 20s now.
65.
And it would be some way to win. Haven't seen one yet today. Haven't seen a big bullseye finish at the end of the combo. We saw a bullseye finish on 50, of course, by Andreas Harryson. But what about the 50 at the end of the fish? That is how close it was.
97.
How close will the game get? Could be double 19 here. But he's gone for treble. 18 to leave double 12. Backed himself to find a small bit, and Hurrell again in disbelief. You can see that. Just cannot seem to get over the line. He was the width of the bull wire away from finishing 170 to win the match 4-1. And then Ciaran Kist takes out 97. 19 treble 18 double 12.
100.
Just leave Hurrell hoping a little longer, waiting a little longer to pick up his first points. And now it's bang, bang, bang.
125.
Okay, the last bang was a big miss from Ciaran.
100.
But that one's bang on.
140.
And it's a couple of two treble visits against a throw. Hurrell caught in a storm.
140.
But he's weathering it. Missed the bull for the match, remember, for the 170. Might have to take out the 161 to win the match.
140.
Because it's another brace of trebles for Ciaran Kist, who just took out 97 to stay in it. Now he leaves 96. And he'll get a go at it. Hurrell has played at a very similar standard all day, around that 95 average mark.
45. Ciaran 96.
Ciaran Kist is producing his best performance of the day all of a sudden. And that double 9 forces a decider in which he has the darts. And I think James Hurrell has got the hump now. He can't quite believe what is happening to him. The game was there to be won. It was looking like a dominant display from James Hurrell. He missed the bullseye for the 170 by the tiniest of margins. And then suddenly,
66.
Ciaran Kist starts hitting everything, including a brace of 90-something checkouts to force a last leg shootout in which he throws first.
140. 100. 99. 180.
Well, you can see the head drop from Hurrell there. The 180 puts Kist on a finish first. What does this man have to do to win a game of darts today?
140. Ciaran 155.
Well, maybe the answer is take out 122.
59. James 120.
18. Treble 18. And look what Ciaran Kist has left. Took out 97 for 3-2. Took out 96 for 3-3.
80.
But he can't repeat the feat. And finally there is a reprieve for James Hurrell. Relief for James Hurrell. But is there victory for James Hurrell? Oh, he's in the wrong bed.
Ciaran 16.
Double 4.
8. James 30.
But I think he deserves that bit of luck. The rub of the green finally goes James Hurrell's way. Can he find the green to end the trend? Yes, he can. A first win for James Hurrell, not without darting drama. He's played at a very good standard throughout the day. All of his matches in that 92 to 95 average range. Really has been the most consistent player, but he could have easily lost all three of them before finally getting over the line in a last leg decider there against Christian Kist, who is beaten for the first time. Well, stay with us, because coming next is a meeting between Martin and Martijn as Adams takes on Dragt. Welcome back. Game 9 is a meeting between the Netherlands' Martijn Dragt and the three-time world champion Martin Adams. Here's a quick look at the league table. Christian Kist and Andreas Harryson winning 2 of their 3 matches. Ciaran Teehan and James Hurrell losing 2 of their 3. And it will go one way for one of this pair and the other for the other. 3-way tie at the top, 3-way tie at the bottom after this one. Adams got the better of Ciaran Teehan in his opener. winning it 4-1.
Looks like it's Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Dragt went down by the same scoreline to Christian Kist, but he bounced back by beating James Hurrell also 4-1, while Adams was beaten 4-2 by Andreas Harryson.
59.
And then we've had a couple of last leg decider victories for the, at that point, winless duo of Teehan and
100.
Hurrell. The Irishman getting the better of Harrison before Hurrell won that dramatic duel against Kist. Finally getting, I think, points that he deserved for his performances today. No previous meeting between this pair.
180.
Martijn, meet Martin. That's what he does.
$100.
Has to try and find a way through.
39.
The perseverance was in order to leave a finish there from Martijn Adams. 2 trebles required for Dragt to do that. There's one of them.
100.
But he can't get the other. Could have
43.
advanced his opportunity there, Martijn Adams, by utilising the bullseye and 25 segment. After taking the single 20, a 25 and an 18 would have got him down to
139.
a finish.
$60. Martijn requires 62.
Even just going for the 18s with the second
30.
dart.
Martijn, you require 120.
Would have given him a better chance. Anyway, 120. Don't put another in there.
90.
That's
Martijn
the wrong
requires
bet.
32.
It was a wayward dart that started the trouble for Martijn Adams, and it's a wayward dart that may end the trouble. Although that's going to be difficult to get through.
No score.
And it proves to
Martijn,
be
you
the
require
case.
30.
Double 15 for Martijn Adams. I feel sure that he'll go straight for it. We can use that. A little slide to the left.
Game shot on the first leg, Martijn Adams.
And Adams gets the first leg in the ledger. Martijn Dragt looks like he's really enjoying the opportunity to play a legend like Martijn Adams.
Second leg, Martijn
He's
to
been
throw first. Game on.
Beaming throughout this match. Just admiring the excellence of his opponent.
60.
Forgetting that his job's to beat him.
$100. $140.
Well, you've had a good look at all of them. Who do you fancy to top the group and advance straight to finals night? At the end of Wednesday's play, Martijn Adams was the Martijn Adams, see, I knew that would happen at some point. I knew that would happen. Quite a few points. Second 180 of the match for Martijn.
140.
Yeah, the pre-group favourite, but James Hurrell's shown a good consistency of standard despite only getting 1 win from 3 matches. Andreas Harryson has probably been the standout performer.
95. Martijn Dragt 161.
Christian Kist has got a couple of wins. For me, I'm probably going to say it's between those three, Adams, Harrison
51.
and Hurrell.
Martijn Dragt 126.
Only an opinion. No, not for the first time in this match. Adams has had trouble trying to navigate past a barricade.
31. Martijn Dragt 110.
Double 16.
78. Martijn Dragt 95.
Well, Adams looking at 95. He may go for the bull to start with, or it could be a treble 19 visit. Well, that's found a single 9, so 86 now.
$47. Martijn Dragt 32.
For parity. Double 16. And it's all square. Well, he's happy just to be playing Martin Adams, seemingly. He'll be absolutely delighted to have taken a leg off him, but can Dragt go even better and defeat the legend that is Wolfie?
Like Martin to throw first. Game on.
1-1.
$140. 100. 55. 55.
Just to run you through the remaining fixtures, game 10 will feature Andreas Harryson and Christian Kist, their penultimate match. Everyone after this will have played 3 of their 5 matches today. Then following that, Dragt will return to face Ciaran Teehan before Adams meets James Hurrell.
60.
And then the last round of round robin matches for the day are Dragt v Harrison, Adams v Kist, and the curtain closer between Teehan and Hillbilly Hurrell.
140. 60. Martijn Dragt 107. 55. 59. Martijn Dragt 52.
16, the choice as per.
Game shot in the third leg, Martin Adams.
And that is why he's so accurate on that segment. He leaves it, he loves it, he leads after hitting it.
Fourth leg, Martijn to throw first, game on. $60. 100. 99.
Dragt was a very slow starter today. His
59.
two performances really have been night and day. We so often see it when a player first appears at the Live League. Just takes a little bit of time to get used to their surroundings.
100.
Very different to anything else. Purpose-built room. Just you, the other player, and the referee. The door closed. You could hear
81.
a bead of sweat drop on the carpet in there. And he only averaged
98.
just over 70 in his opening defeat against his fellow Dutch darter Christian Kist, but then he came back with a vengeance, averaging more than 96 in a 4-1 thumping of James Hurrell.
43. Martijn Dragt 100.
Somewhere in between in this match, basically.
96. 100. Martijn Dragt 48.
And this would level things up. The Adams favourite, found by his opponent, to square up the match at 2 legs apiece.
Fifth leg Martin to throw first. Game on. $92. $100. $60.
It's got a kind of new look, feel to it, hasn't it? This group, 4 debutants in it. Martijn Dragt amongst them. Adams, the experienced old operator, 66 years of age now, a regular at the Live League.
$140.
Andreas Harryson, James Hurrell, and Christian Kist all also enjoying their first outing. Some more than others so far. Martijn Dragt will certainly be enjoying his, if he can be the first.
$85. Martijn Dragt 170.
To reel in the big fish. Well, that's not going to happen.
41.
He'll be disappointed with the outcome of that
124.
visit as well, because the door is open really here. He will hope to be back. And he will be after Adams got greedy in hunting down the treble.
108. Martijn Dragt 129.
Right, I'm going to make a prediction here. 57, 36, 36. I would have been right, I assure you.
93. Martijn Dragt 16.
I'll make another one. Martin Adams 3, Martijn Dragt 2.
$12.
I'll get my coats.
Martijn Dragt 36.
Will it be Dragt who takes the lead? Unexpected the opportunity there. Certain of that. Double 9 to make the most of it. And he nails it to get his nose in front. And now suddenly Martijn Dragt will be throwing. to defeat Martijn Adams. And
6-leg Martijn to throw first. Game on.
we'll be turning a very worrying start into a very promising
125.
productive day.
$140.
But Wolfie won't be lying down. That was fast and fierce, wasn't it, from Martijn Dragt? In a rush to get the job done. It's his first maximum of this match. In fact,
100.
it is indeed his first maximum of this day.
$100. $100. Martijn require 96.
Well, there's going to be one way
56.
for
Martijn
Martijn Adams
161.
to stay in this game. And it will start with a treble 20. And that is a long way wide, high, and not particularly handsome for Wolfie. So Martijn's moment. A man who was beaming seemingly with
85.
admiration for Adams, the legendary lobber, might be about to beat him in his first meeting with Martijn. Double 10 to do so.
20. Martijn
Dragt
requires 76.
has dragged it wide.
$68.
Though Adams can't pull it level.
Martijn requires 20.
Another opportunity. You can see that this is going to mean something to him. Tries to contain himself and focus and keep calm and clinch the win. It's difficult. He's made it harder for himself and he can't do it.
No score.
Martijn Dragt has squandered 6-match darts. And Martijn Adams has punished last in hand. A wipe of the brow for Martijn Adams, showing his relief. But it's disbelief for Martijn Dragt, who passed up the opportunity with 6 missed missiles at double to win the match. And now Adams has the throw in the 3rd successive game that has gone to a 7th and deciding leg.
84. $70. $180.
Premier punishment for the 3-time world champ. 3 in the bed, 3 180s in the
30.
match. And it has all gone horribly wrong for poor old Martijn Dragt. 6 darts to win. All of them missed. And now, all of a sudden,
100.
can't seem to hit a thing.
58.
9 darts
Martin
thrown,
Dragt,
and he's not even
137.
below 340. Martin Adams is on a finish. And he might finish. And he can finish. And he
Game
has!
shot and the match. Martin Adams.
A dozen dart leg with a 1-3-7 combo to win it after surviving 6 match darts. Brilliant brinksmanship there from Martin Wolfie Adams to deny Dragt a victory on their first meeting. He will look back at those half a dozen darts missed and kick himself for the rest of the day, I'm sure. But he's been landed a big blow by that victory from Martin Adams, sealed with that stunning 1-3-7. The action will be coming back thick and fast. Andreas Harryson against Ciaran Kist in the first of our final 6 matches. Welcome back. 9 games down, 6 to go, and a meeting between Andreas Harryson and Ciaran Kist is the first of them. Here is the league table, and this pair at the top of it, having won 2 of their first 3 matches. Well, whoever wins this one will move clear at the summit at this stage. Martin Adams also on 4 points after that comeback win against Martijn Dragt, who could have occupied that 3rd spot and been level on points with this pair, but missed 6 match starts to beat Martin. Ciaran Teehan and James Hurrell.
First leg is Andreas.
Just 1 win so far.
Game on. $125. 97. 123. 58. $100. 180. Andreas Harryson.
Well, it's a 180, but it doesn't leave a finish for Ciaran Kist. And Andreas Harryson still looking pretty safe
99.
in holding his throw in this opening leg. A fast and furious start from the pair of them. It was a dozen darter that Martin Adams produced to win
98.
the last match.
Andreas Harryson, 54.
And after a dozen, this pair both on 2 dart finishes. Double top for Harryson.
14.
Couldn't make the adjustment.
68.
And it's 2 at that for him.
60.
And
Andreas
he
Harryson,
too
40.
misses 2.
Being shot on the first leg. Andreas Harryson.
But he finds the double Harryson when he returns. No problem on 10s. Last dart in hand. It was looking like a
Second leg, Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
really strong start to the match, but the missed doubles make it appear a little bit scrappy.
140. $100. 100. 100. 140.
Nothing too scrappy about that visit from Ciaran Kist, who's looking to bounce back and hold his throw in turn. Victory
95.
for him in his opener against Martijn Dragt, 4-1. And then he doubled his points tally.
Game shot on the second leg. Ciaran Kist.
And he's hoping to add another 2 points. And that is a fantastic finish from the Dutchman, who's already had a fabulous 1-2-6 when he did double his points tally against Ciaran Teehan. 1-5-6,
Third leg, Andreas to throw first. Game
now a
on.
1-2-1 to sit alongside it. The only defeat for Kist came at the hands of Hurrell, and he
45.
missed match darts in that one as well. It could have been a perfect position for the 2012 world champion
41.
at Lakeside.
$34. 100. 100. 140.
Both these players have given really good accounts of themselves on their debut here.
95.
Getting more and more overseas players participating in the lucrative live league.
140.
'Chatting to Ciaran Kist's
140.
fellow Dutchman Jelle
This is
Klaassen,
about
fellow
80.
Lakeside champion, no less, Jelle Klaassen at the weekend over in Germany, and he said it's the best place to
40.
to
Andreas
sharpen up your
Harryson,
game.
87.
There is no better practice, no better tournament outside of the top 128 that have PDC Tour cards.
Game shot on the third leg.
And no better
Andreas
bull
Harryson.
hitter, seemingly, than Andreas Harryson, who beds the bullseye for the second time today.
Fourth leg, Christian to throw first.
To take out 87. With Christian Kist waiting on tops, having missed a dart to break the throw.
140.
The previous time he hit the ball, by the way, it was a 10-darter. He had 50 left, 3 darts in his hand, but he only bothered using 1. Bullseye,
60.
bang, bye. Brilliant.
$100. $140. $140. $140. Christian Car 121. 89. Andreas Car 161.
How about another pop at the bullseye? We're not going to get the luxury. Good job for Christian Kist, isn't it?
65. Christian Car
Because he knows he would have hit it. Might be a slight shuffle across here for Christian Kist.
No score.
Oh, it looked in and
Andreas
out.
require 96.
But he was too close to those darts. Had to go high in the bed there. And this is an opportunity for Harrison. May go double-double. That was the intention. Double 18 would have
56.
left him tops.
Christian Car 32.
Kist returns. Looking for a kiss off the barrel into the bed. Well, this is not a replay, I promise you. But this time, the dart does stick in the target. And Christian Kist sticks to Andreas Harryson, tying up the match at 2 legs apiece.
Fifth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $46.
Lipstick in the lipstick.
140.
7 140s in this match for Christian Kist.
100.
Really good scoring. Looking to produce what would be his best display of the days. Averaging in 3 figures now.
125.
And there you see the gap between them
140.
in standard, but Harrison still in the box seat in the match. He has the throw in 2 of the last 3 legs.
55.
And the games have kept going 4-3. A hat-trick of last leg
58.
deciders have been played. Harrison on the wrong end of the first in that run against Ciaran Teehan. Kist himself went down 4-3 to
Andreas
James
Hurrell,
Hurrell
157.
before Adams beat Dragt in a last leg decider. But Kist is now going to get his chance to break and turn the tie in his favour.
Christian Car 36.
Double 18 to do so.
Game shot
In
on the
it
fifth leg.
goes.
Christian Kist.
Affirmative execution there from Christian Kist, who breaks and will now throw to win a match that would see him move clear at the top of the table.
Sixth leg, Christian to throw first. Game on. $59. 140. 100.
Very, very nice from Andreas.
180.
The biggest maximum hitter in the group so far. That takes his total tally
100
to 7 on his debut day here at the Online Darts Live League. He's looking to bounce back from the break and force that last leg shootout. 81 left after 9. Kist has not yet sealed this success.
84. Andreas Harryson 81.
May have to go double-double. Well, it's treble 18.
41. Christian Ricard 158. 96. Andreas Harryson 40.
Top cent to take us all the way once again.
Game shot on the 6th
And
leg.
it is
Andreas
a last
Harryson.
leg shootout for the 4th successive game. I knew this would be a fiercely fought group, and it is turning into that. Both these players lost last leg deciders
Andreas to throw first.
in their previous match. One of them can shake off that particular demon. The other,
62.
well, it will weigh heavy before their final outing of the afternoon. Harryson to meet Dragt. Kist to take on Martijn
100.
Adams. But before that, we'll see which one of them will be sitting pretty at the top of the table before their concluding contests.
66. 54. 60.
There's a slight nervousness in some of these visits.
45.
All three from this man in the 60s. 2 from his opponent, not even that high.
81. 56. 95.
Well, that could make a difference. Slipping there, a single 20 would have left him on a much more makeable out, one that would have a couple of chances.
137.
The 132, but it is the 137 instead. Surely tops. Decided against it, I think. Maybe
117.
that was a
Christian
wrong play with Kist on 106 and likely to get a dart at double. Surely he's got to stay there. Well, it turns out to be the right play that he didn't. He did get a dart at double, but he hasn't hit it. He missed darts to win against Hurrell in the last leg decider. He's missed darts to win against Harryson in the sudden death shootout. And Dirty Harry has fired in the final shot and goes top of the table. A 4-3 win for the Swedish slinger against Christian Kist. And Dirty Harryson enjoying a dream debut day as he moves to the top of the Group A table here at the Live League. Both these players will play once more. Martijn Dragt and Ciaran Teehan will be up next in their penultimate match. Welcome back. Over the next hour or so, we will see the final 5 matches of the opening day of action in Group A this week. And it's Martijn Dragt against Ciaran Teehan. Look at the league table and you will see that everybody has got victories to their name, including this pair. In fact, one of them will move level on points with second and third place Christian Kist and Martijn Adams.
It's Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Adams, who will play next against James Hurrell, who can maybe
59
be forgiven for thinking that he hasn't really got the
85
results that his performances have deserved.
100 85
But averages don't win matches, do they? I think we can maybe advance the old adage from Bobby George and replace 180s with averages because they are for show. And as always, it will be doubles for dough.
140
Nothing average about this group. I think it's a really exciting bunch. And we're going to see plenty of twists and turns over the next 3 days.
135
Very, very capable of turning it on. We saw Martijn Dragt do that against James Hurrell earlier, and he will be disappointed after squandering 6 darts against Martijn Adams in his last outing.
56.
The last 4 matches today have gone the distance, 4-3. Teehan, though, looking to break in the first leg here. That's a great guide.
36.
Well, I, for one, am surprised that he missed there. Double top. Oh, nicely done. Having survived there, a couple of darts to be broken. 110. Executed expertly by Dragt. And he leads 1-0.
Second leg, Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
We've seen a fair few 3-figure finishes today. Harrison had a 120 in the opening match. He's since
81
produced that brilliant bullseye finish. Not 3 figures, but 1 dart in 50. It's got to be the checkout of the day, although the 156ers, a brace of them, will rival it. Christian Kist and Dragt himself producing those. Kist had a 121
42
in the last match as well, and Harrison has also produced the 110 that we've just seen.
99
from that man. Hurrell and Adams next, the current England captain against the former one.
58
Winding down, not really on the agenda for Martijn Adams. Maybe not playing in the same places as he always does, but we
180
see him as regularly as we see anyone, don't we? 180s have been a regular occurrence today as well.
30.
Ciaran Teehan
Get in your car, 138
producing, though, just his second of the day's play.
$106. 134. Ciaran, your car, 32. Game shot on the second leg. Ciaran Teehan.
And it helps him get all square in this one. Double 16 delivered, 1 apiece, 2 holds a throw, and all to play for.
Third leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on. $134. 93. 58. 92. 59. 42. 100.
Looking good in this leg for Martijn Dragt. Go on then. 3 bulls.
94.
Let's have it.
150.
Dragt dent.
58.
He could be put under pressure now all of a sudden. A 140 to leave tops.
100. Martijn Dragt, 92.
Applies some darting duress, but Dragt has already taken out 92 today, as has Ciaran Teehan.
Shot on the third leg.
And Martijn's done it again to lead this match 2-1.
Forfeit Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
4 to go after this. Hurrell v Adams. Dragt will complete his daily duties when he faces Andreas Harryson, the league
58.
leader. Kist will return to face Martijn Adams, and Teehan will take on Hurrell in the last match of the session.
60. 59.
180 all day long.
121.
Twice on Sundays, but not on Mondays, apparently. Flicked off the flight. Diverted from the destination.
59. 100. 85. 100.
Dragt has worked himself into a good position here.
100.
That was a crucial treble
Martijn
from
Dragt,
Ciaran
120.
Teehan, but it's a very good chance for the Dutchman to steal a march in this match and break the throw. Treble 20 gives him a dart at tops. Double 20 gives him the leg.
80. Get in your car, 140.
2 treble 20s needed here for Ciaran Teehan. And all he can do is leave the same finish that Dragt
60.
will return to hit. He
Martijn
can't manage
40.
that. This could be the moment of the match. Double 10. Double 5.
35.
Teehan survives.
Get in your car, 80.
Martijn knows that could have been a pivotal point. Ciaran knows that he has to take this chance. And it's going to get trickier. 80 is a difficult finish, but that looks out of the way.
40.
Over the top.
Martijn Dragt, 5.
And it's 1 for double 2 or 3 for double 1. As I was saying, 3 for double 1.
3. Get in your car, 40.
Well, it's 5 darts missed to break for Martijn Dragt, and he can only blame himself.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan really surviving there. Dragt should be throwing now for a 4-1 win instead. The match is at deadlock at 2-2.
Fifth leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
And the close encounters continue. Last 4 matches, 4-3, 4-3, 4-3, 4-3. Are we going to see 5
55.
go the distance consecutively?
$95. 58. 125. 100. 123.
Well, the slip still leaves him on a finish.
60.
And now he's bidding to break.
158.
And suddenly the tables are turned. And Martijn Dragt will probably look back at this day and rue crucial
58.
missed doubles. 6 he missed in a last leg decider against Martin Adams. 5 he missed to break in the previous leg here.
140. Ciaran your car 100.
And now he is under threat of being broken. Tops has to be.
60. Martijn your car
Leaves
88.
it handy. Oh, now he's in trouble. Has to bail himself out with treble 17. Can't do it.
72.
2 big singles would have
Ciaran
left the
your car
ball
40.
and at least a shot for Martijn Dragt.
Game
But
shot on the
Teehan
fifth leg. Ciaran
lands
Teehan.
tops and is now on top of Dragt, leading the match 3-2. And could have been 3-1 behind in it. Ciaran
Looks like Ciaran
Teehan
to throw
takes
first.
control and throws. So it would be his second
105.
successive victory to follow 2 consecutive defeats at the start of the day's play.
58.
Dragt is deflated.
180.
Teehan is buoyant. 2 180s in
60.
this match, more than he'd hit in all of the other games combined.
60.
156 is a checkout we've seen twice already today. Completed by Christian Kist and by
58.
Martijn
Ciaran your
Dragt
car
himself. Can Ciaran
156.
Teehan add his name to the roll of honour? It's a lucky finish.
120.
Not quite done this time. We also saw James Hurrell miss double 18 for it earlier on. That's what Teehan's done, but he will be back for the same target.
120.
And it's not raining for Martijn, it's pouring because that was in and he would have been on a finish had it stayed in. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway because Ciaran Teehan has turned that match around after 5 missed darts in the middle of the match. Would have put Martijn Dragt 3-1 up. He was punished by Teehan, who has bounced back and taken his second win on the spin. We have just 4 matches left to bring you, and the next is an all-English affair between James Hurrell and Martin Adams. On we go then on the home stretch on this Bank Holiday Monday. 4 games still to bring you. 2 remain for this pair, Martyn Adams and James Hurrell. Adams still has to meet Christian Kist. Hurrell will take on Ciaran Teehan in the last match of the day, but it's a hugely important one for him as he looks to pull himself level with Adams, Kist and Teehan on 4 points. Andreas Harryson, who will face Martijn Dragt in the next game, currently clear at the top of the table, but can be levelled by Adams if he can get the better of the WDF World number 2. I was surprised to find no record of a previous meeting between this pair. I'm sure they will have met. Maybe early in an open competition. That's
first leg, James to throw first.
Made its way to Tinternet. But it's certainly a first meeting here at the Live League. It's a debut day for this man, James Hurrell, who's played at a steady level throughout the day. Averaged in the 90s in all of his matches, but has only managed to get a victory in one of them. Went down 4-2 to Andreas Harryson, 4-1 to an inspired
13.
Martijn Dragt. And then finally got over the line against Christian Kist, winning that one 4-3, but only after Kist had mismatched darts in it.
$135.
As for Adams, well, he opened with a victory 4-1 against Ciaran Teehan, went down 4-2 to Harrison before bettering Martijn Dragt 4-3. Dragt in that one missing 6 match darts, and he missed 5 darts at a crucial point in his last game as well against Teehan. He was only on 2 points, but could quite easily have been on 6, bouncing back from a lacklustre opening display.
108.
All 3 darts for Martyn Adams there, exactly where he wanted them. But still 20 points behind James Hurrell, and more significantly, not on a finish.
42.
After opening this encounter with an unlucky 13. All the ones for Hurrell when he returns. Martyn Adams used to be the one with a captain's armband for England for many, many a year. James Hurrell, the holder of that honour.
60. James Rukar, 111.
Choices here, 11 or 19.
79.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Martin Rukar, 113.
He's just allowed Adams an opportunity. Treble 19 leaves double 18.
95. James Rukar, 32.
And he was given an inch, but he was a mile away from the required double. Can Hurrell hit? Can Hurrell hit? There you see
16.
how much of the bed he had to aim at. Had to go
18.
high, but found himself at the wrong side of the wire. And after a dominant scoring stage in the leg,
Game shot on the first leg.
his 3 missed darts at double have been punished, and he should have had another dart at double as well. A missed big number in there, costing James Hurrell. Martyn Adams with a dartful dodger act, picking the pockets
to throw first. Game on.
of his opponent to lead 1-0 with a break to boot.
$80.
Checking whether or not
85.
that point is touching, and it was. James Hurrell waiting to make sure he gets his extra 5 points. You have your 5 stun,
180.
says Martijn Adams. I'll take a 180. He's 5th of the day.
40.
In fact, he's 6th of the day. I apologise. 2nd of this match, isn't it, for Martin? Here comes the 3rd.
$140.
He'll settle for that.
$82. Martin O'Carr 101.
$9 for 32. No doubt about the route.
69.
And he'll have plenty of opportunities to double his lead.
$140.
So Hurrell has left to finish, so don't wait too long, Martin.
Game shot on the second
He gets
leg.
there
Martijn
in the
Adams.
end, and it is 2-0 to Wolfie Martijn Adams. And he's 2 away from picking up 2 more points and moving joint top of the table.
Third leg, James to throw first. Game on. $83.
You can see on Martin's shirt there the WSDT badge. That's the World Seniors Darts Tour. Players over 50 can play in that. Anyone, not just legends like Martijn Adams. There are invitees
97.
for the big major tournaments, but there are also qualifiers as well. So if you're over 50, do check out worldseniors.darts.com and enter yourself to some of the events, the qualifiers and
81.
the tour events. Dust down the darts and live your delayed darting dream. Some excellent tournaments this year. Martijn Adams was part of all of them and will be returning for the second
55.
World Seniors Darts Championship at the Circus Tavern next year. He was runner-up of the first tournament, beaten by Robert Thornton in the final.
100.
Well, so far, this is proving to be James Hurrell's poorest performance.
43.
And it just goes to show you need to win when you're playing well, because it might not always last.
140.
In this league format, there are more opportunities, but Hurrell was unable to make the most of his decent displays earlier on. Martijn Adams here.
168.
Well, that was an
an
interesting thing to do. Shouldn't really be starting on treble 20 on 306, but by virtue of finding 2 of them, he managed to leave a finish. He ended up hitting 3 trebles.
Game shot on the
Wouldn't
third
have
leg.
mattered
Game
anyway,
goal.
because James Hurrell has taken out 97 for a 15 darter to halve the deficit, though it's only a
Fourth leg,
hold.
Martin to throw first. Game on.
And Adams has the darts in leg 4 and still is very much the front runner in this match. After this, all players will have played 4 matches of the 15 that they're going to fulfill between now and the end of Wednesday's play. The final 3 today will be Dragt v
60.
Harrison, Adams against Kist, and Teehan versus Hurrell.
$140.
A brace of ton 40s leaves Adams in a really strong position in this leg as well.
41.
Good display from Wolfie. We haven't actually seen a three-figure average so far today, but Martin is threatening to post one here.
$140.
Consistent class. A hat-trick of ton 40s.
58. Martin Dragt 81.
And he could go out with James Hurrell left in the mid 300s. No need to go 12. No need to go bull. But he has anyway. The fact he failed to find it won't concern him at all. Hurrell's not going to leave a finish. And Adams will go 988 and he'll probably hit it.
54.
And if he does, he'll lead
Martin
3-1.
25.
And we'll be a leg away from joining Andreas Harryson at the top of the table.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Adams.
Exactly where he finds himself. Hurrell has the darts, but he's got a tough task on his hand to defeat Martin Adams in this form. There's a 17-point gulf in the averages between this pair.
Game on.
A couple of legs between them. And James Hurrell needs to win all of the last three. Looking for silver linings? Well, he has the darts in two of those legs.
45.
Had the darts. Because Martin Adams will get in front of him here. No question. Watch this, 41.
100.
No, never in doubt.
$140.
Well, the error somewhat rectified there. From James Hurrell. A man, of course, who's
60.
won many a title. Not as many as Martin Adams, but plenty to his name. You don't get to number one in any ranking without winning things. International Open finish, Masters, Isle of Man Classic this year.
100.
Also the Scottish Open this year as well. Still behind the WDF World Champion and Live League regular Neil Duff.
45.
On that order of merit. Duff also confirmed for an appearance at the World Seniors Championship next year as well. Be great to see Neil there.
$95. James Dragt 125.
Well, the usual route is bull 25 bull, but you prefer to hit the 25 here. And it's 60 and tops.
65.
That'll do nicely.
$177. James
The pressure is applied by Martin Adams with an enormous visit. And suddenly he's got the opportunity to win the match. $177 to set it up. Double 12 to win it. A classy display from Martin Adams, who defeats James Hurrell by 4 legs to 1 and averages more than 97 in the process. It's the first time that Hurrell hasn't averaged in the 90s himself. He's only picked up one victory today, but Adams has now won 3 of his 4 matches and is level at the top of the table with Andreas Harryson, who will be in action for the final time today. Next, he takes on the Dutchman, Martijn Dragt. On we go then. The final 3 matches here on Monday at the Live League begin with Martijn Dragt against the league leader. That's Andreas Harryson. And you can see that he is joint top now of the pile because Martin Adams has actually leapfrogged him into
first
top
leg,
spot
Martijn
thanks
first.
to a slightly better leg difference after both players have won 3 of their 4 matches so far. But Harryson with victory here will make it 4 from 5 and will be sitting pretty ahead of Adams' meeting with Christian Kist.
100.
Martijn Dragt has had a mixed day and will be kicking himself for crucial darts missed at double, including 6 from the match against Adams and 5 to
46.
lead Ciaran Teehan 3-1, a game he went on to lose by 4 legs to 2.
30.
Had lost to Christian Kist as well earlier today, but thumped
100.
James Hurrell 4-1 with an average of 96, the second highest we've seen today. Martin Adams has just posted the highest.
180.
97.27. Dragt inflates his in
60.
this opening leg with a maximum.
60.
Both players making their debuts and have both given decent accounts of themselves. It could have been better for Dragt, of course, that he found those doubles that he missed at the wrong times.
131.
Clutches of them, not just the odd dart here and the odd dart there. But it's been a really good day for Andreas Harryson. A 4-2 win against James Hurrell got it started. He then beat Martin Adams 4-2, was beaten in the last leg, decided by Ciaran Teehan, but soon got back to winning ways when he got the better of Christian Kist in a 7th leg.
95. Martijn Dragt, 87.
Treble 17 here would leave double 18. A 20 or a treble. Okay.
71.
Well, he hit it. He
Andreas
got a dart at double,
155.
but he decided against leaving the bull. Now, the odds say that Harrison won't take this out, and that was a right play from Martijn Dragt. But when a player does it against
47. Martijn Dragt,
you must
16.
think, okay, pal, you don't think I'm going to hit this? On that occasion, Dragt was right. He's gone too far to the right there. Double 4 to get the leg in the ledger.
8. Andreas
You
Harryson,
might think Harrison's going to hit this. Now the single. Now that double.
76.
Gave it a go.
Martijn Dragt, 8.
Well, he's been missing batches of doubles in this game, Martijn Dragt. He's now missed 5 in this opening leg. Make it 6. But he nails the 7th
Martijn Dragt.
and doesn't allow Harrison a return to break him there. 1-0 to the Dutchman.
Second leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Clash of former Lakeside champs in the next match. A 3-time world champion Martin Adams against the 2012 winner Christian Kist in the penultimate clash of the day. And then it
70.
will be Ciaran Teehan against James Hurrell to end the afternoon's action. But do not fear, we will be here 6 days a week as always.
100.
With 8 sessions of Arrows action. Monday to Wednesday from 9:30 to around 2 p.m.
95.
Group A, and then Group C the same time on Thursday and Friday. All of the action from tomorrow will be live on Sporty Stuff TV and here at the Online Darts YouTube
95.
channel as always. Evening sessions in Group B Thursday and Friday from 10, and the same time, same places on Saturday for a very,
46.
very special finals night.
$134. 100. Andreas Harryson, 32. Game shot on the second leg. Andreas Harryson.
Harrison levelling things up, betting that double 4 to do so. Is he going to make it 4 wins today on debut? We'll need to get a break at some point if that's to be the case.
First, game on. $60. $180.
This is the right way to go about it.
$60.
That's what Rod Harrington used to call cutting the maximum in half, and we wish Rod well in his retirement. Called his final darts game in New Zealand at the weekend when Gerwyn Price took the New Zealand Darts Masters title in the all-Welsh final.
59.
Many years on the microphone for Rod Harrington, a great servant of the game, an important figure after his playing career, and we wish him all the best. Feet up, sun on the face, well deserved.
93. Andreas Harryson, 121.
1-2-1 then to break. 6 darts at it. Won't do the 6 shots or 5 thing again now because he may well do it in 3.
Game shot on the third
Devilish
leg.
darts
Andreas
from Dirty
Harryson.
Harrison, and he gets the break that he was bidding for. A lovely 1-2-1 out. The second time we've seen that finish today as well. Loads
Fourth leg,
of
Andreas.
three-figure
to
out
first.
shots.
Game on.
And Harrison has the advantage in his final fling
100.
on this Bank Holiday Monday.
$99. $85. $42. $180.
Super stuff. Really is looking calm, confident.
140. Andreas
And like a man who may well be in contention for taking that first spot after 3 days action. 1-2-1 in the previous leg. 1-3-6 in this one.
Andreas Harryson.
It's a dozen darter. It's 316 points, cleaned up in 6 darts. It is wonderful stuff.
Fifth leg, Matt Under throw first. Game on.
From Andreas Harryson of Sweden, making his mark here at the Live League and demolishing Martijn Dragt. Maybe, just maybe, he can sign off with the first ton plus average of this group.
100.
He is threatening to do that. Needs another good leg here.
41.
But he's on the money once again.
140.
And now for the first time that average does go over 100. Will be a nice little way for him to finish what has been a very productive and impressive day's darts. And he's going to be a threat, not just in this group, but should he make it at finals night,
45.
to trouser the top brass.
$92.
Well, he did 316 in 6, so shouldn't have any problem taking out 216 in a couple of visits. But the only little issue is that Martijn Dragt
121.
might not give him the chance to do so.
170.
But he will have that chance.
135. Andreas should require 95.
But he'll be under pressure. Goes the bull route. 70 remaining. And the ball, oh, it would have been so apt. A man who hit the ball twice for checkouts today, including a checkout of 50 when he completed a 10 darter on the ball. Dragt to stay in it.
Game shot on
He
the
finds
fifth
the
leg.
double.
Martijn Dragt.
Claws back a leg, but now Harrison has the darts to finish the job. He leads by 3 legs to 2.
Sixth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $45. $180.
But it's Dragt who is all of a sudden threatening things.
121.
An opening 180 to take the darts away from Andreas Harrison.
60.
4 maximums in total in this match. An equal
100.
share for each player.
$140.
We've seen a 1-2-1 and a 1-3-6 in the last couple of legs from Andreas Harryson. Now Martijn Dragt is looking at the 1-2-1.
121.
He'll probably start on the bull as well. Oh, that was incredible.
$68.
That was a bounce out with the word bounce completely capitalised.
99. Martijn Dragt 53.
But it's tops to take us the distance. And Dragt
Game shot on
has
the
dragged his way back
Martijn
into
Dragt.
this contest. It's all square, and one leg will decide the destination of the 2 points up for grabs. And Martijn Dragt has the darts in the decider.
Final leg is Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Missed 6 darts to win a deciding leg earlier on against Martijn Adams. Look at that. 18 points between them in the averages. That will get smaller now because Dragt, for the second successive leg, has kicked up with a maximum and laid down the gauntlet to Andreas Harryson, who responds.
180.
Brilliant. Absolutely superb from the pair of them. 6 180s in the match now shared between them.
140.
But it's a ton 40. Well, Harrison might have to hit a 9-darter to win this game. Who would have thought that? The position he was in.
134.
When he led it 3-1. Both players have hit 5 trebles from 6 attempts.
135.
Dragt carrying on at that kind of rate. The problem he's had so far today is missing batches
85.
of
Martijn
doubles
Dragt 46.
at crucial times. He's given himself every chance here. He's got 2 at double 16. Martijn misses. But this time, Dragt delivers. And he's turned things around. What a comeback to win that match. And look at the disparity there in the averages. Andreas Harryson was threatening the first 3-figure average of the day. That 99 is the highest average of the day. But Dragt bounced back, hitting 180s to kick off each of the last 2 legs. And finally managing to win a last leg decider, despite having an average of 17 points worse off than his opponent. What did I say earlier? Averages for show, doubles for dough, and it is Dragt who takes the 2 points in that one. 2 games still to come. The next one a clash of former world champions as Martijn Adams takes on Kist. Welcome back. 2 games left to play, and the first of them a meeting between 2 men who wrote their name into Lakeside legend as Martijn Adams takes on Christian Kist. Yep, darting folklore this pair, but Adams is the one sitting pretty at the top of the table in the online Darts League Group A, Week 6. Kist rather. Kist, maybe. Maybe that's a short version of his name, but we'll stick with the correct Christian. He can join him and Andreas Harryson on 6 points. It looked like Harryson was going to move on to 8, didn't it, in that thrilling match against Martijn Dragt, but somehow Dragt managed to win it, despite averaging 17 points less than his Swedish opponent. But go back to 2010, 2011 and 2012, and well, this pair were the kings of the hockey. Adams winning his 2nd and 3rd Lakeside World Championship titles
60.
At the turn of last decade, and then Christian Kist, as an unknown qualifier, stormed the field in 2012 to
100.
pick up his World Championship success. Adams had been beaten in the quarterfinals by Tony O'Shea, was the number 1 seed.
$100. 140
in that tournament. Here they are, 10 years on, finally getting to play each other. Martijn Adams now knows that victory here will see him lead the league
135
on points overnight. A win for Kist, as I was saying, would see him level, and it's turning into a very tight group, isn't it? And would be more so if Kist can get the better of Wolfie. 3 players on 6 points at the top of the table. Harrison could have been on 8. Adams might be on 8. Teehan and Hurrell.
60. Christian Ricard 136. Martijn Ricard 146.
Are the final pair of participants. Treble 18. Could not be found by Martijn Adams. Nowhere near. And Kist has a chance to break in leg 1. Good recovery, mind.
76.
But it's 2 darts at double 8. That becomes 1 at double 4.
72.
And now Adams,
Martijn
having
Dragt,
recovered
40.
that previous visit, gets a chance to win the leg and hold on to his throw.
Getting shot on the first
And that is exactly what he does. Kist turns away knowing he's missed a golden opportunity there, and Wolfie wins the first leg and is well on course to top the table.
Second leg, Christian to throw first. Game on. $59. $180.
Well, here goes Adams, surviving a break bid by Kist and now threatening to break
82.
himself. 3 perfect darts to start the leg. We've been here before with Martijn Adams at the Live League.
$100. 100.
By no means a slow player,
60.
Martijn Adams, but he's not as pacey as the likes of Christian Kist, and you do just sometimes wonder if having to wait.
140. Martijn Dragt 161.
It's just a little bit more difficult for these more rhythmic types. Suppose it'll affect some and not others.
100. Christian Dragt 120.
Doesn't seem to be affecting Christian too badly in this leg. Has to stop himself to see
100.
which way he can
Martijn Dragt
bend it round that
61.
dart, and he couldn't. And Martijn Adams will now look at treble 15. And now he'll look at double 8.
Game shot on the
Brilliant.
second leg. Martijn Adams.
A very clinical kill of 61 for Martijn Adams, and his finishing has been on point in this final outing for him today.
Third leg Martijn to throw first. Game on.
2 out of 2. Christian Kist 0 out of 3, missing a dart in that leg, 2 in the first. And Adams' superiority in that
60.
department is why he's now throwing for a 3-0 advantage.
100. $140. 45. 85. 100.
I did say as well during the previous match that Andreas Harryson was threatening to post the first 3-figure average of the day.
85.
Well, Martijn Adams might well do that here. He's on 98 at the moment. I know it's only 2 legs, but he's potentially halfway through the game.
81. Martijn Dragt 131.
It was 97.27 in his 4-1 thumping of Hurrell last time out. He'll go down to treble 17 now to try and score 91. He tees up tops, and remember, he hasn't missed a dart double yet in this match.
140. Martijn Dragt 40.
The run
Game shot on the
continues.
third leg. Martijn Adams.
Wolfie, he's on the march here. 3 doubles from 3 attempts, 3 legs won, and he's 1 away from a whitewash win that would see him pull clear at the top of the table.
First. Game on.
Such has been the competitiveness in this group that we haven't seen a single bagel
100.
beating so far. Every player has recorded at least 1 leg in defeat. And nobody wants to be beaten 4-0, particularly in their last match.
140.
A long old wait to put it right.
$180.
And that will go a long way to ensuring it doesn't happen. In fact, now both players averaging over 100.
26.
That's how quickly it can change in this short format.
85.
Adams needs a lot here to leave a finish.
140. Christian McCarr 136.
And that means 6 darts for this, but Kist might do it in 3. A wayward one puts paid to that.
83.
So a pressurising visit is what Martin Adams is hoping for.
100. Christian McCarr
Not
53.
sure that's enough to ruffle his opponent's feathers, but he has had 3 darts at double, Christian Kist, and missed them all. That changes.
Christian Kist.
He won't be whitewashed, but Adams now will throw to complete the victory that would see him finish the day with 4 wins from 5 matches, a record better
Martin to throw first
than anybody else in this group. Living up to that favourite billing.
$85. 95.
So many times we've seen him do that today. A bad dart, and then he's put it right to some tune. The master of adjustment.
140.
The king of correction. 125. Oh, Martin, you do let me down sometimes.
85.
Again, you see the 3rd dart finding the sweet spot. Should come down here, Christian.
99.
Kist is still averaging over 100. But might have to take out the whopper of a finish that he's left to deny Adams victory in this leg.
81.
Oh, that helps.
166.
That helps Christian Kist. This would help. But he'll have to hope that Adams can't
99.
complete the 129.
Martin Dragt 129.
19s to start. Simple now. Treble 20 for the bull. Well, is this game starting to turn around? Kist has maintained a high standard.
53. Christian Dragt 68.
Missed darts in each of the first 2 legs, which he lost, but has started to put the doubling right. And Christian Kist is more than back in this match. Now trails 3-2, but he has the darts to force a 7th and deciding leg.
Christian to throw first. Game on.
It could prove to be a very important match come the end of the 3 days of action in Group A.
180.
Christian Kist would pull himself level on points with Adams and Harrison.
$49.
And now he's thinking about a magical moment. On its 4 perfect darts, but it's 5 out of 6, and it sees Kist's average rise even more. And the simple fact is that he's got better as the game has gone on, and Adams has regressed.
100.
Interesting to see where you would pitch your 50p piece
63.
in the last leg with Christian on a roll, but Adams having the darts. Assuming there is a last leg, of course. Christian has to get this one won first. But just at the moment, seems to have got Martijn Adams' number. Can he get this number? 18. And 40 is usually his forte.
98.
But not on this occasion.
100. Christian car 20.
Finish left, just in case.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Christian Kist.
But the leg goes to a decider. The match rather goes to a deciding leg. Christian Kist with an excellent comeback here. Adams looked like he had it wrapped up. Led the game 2-0 and 3-1. He does have the darts and will try to refocus and forget the last couple of legs. But Christian Kist has the big M. The momentum.
60. $140.
And on he rolls like an unstoppable boulder, spinning down a hill.
$85.
What started off as a bit of a mixed bag from Christian Kist has turned into an avalanche
100.
of excellence. And it may see him sweep Martijn Adams aside and make it very, very tight at the top.
$95. $91.
Well, there's only one way to win it, isn't there? There's only one way to win it. 170 for Christian Kist to complete the comeback.
100. Christian car 170.
60. There's only one way to win it, isn't there? Martijn Adams, 161.
94.
To deny Christian's comeback.
61.
60. No firework finale to this thrilling fight.
125.
But Adams asks the question. Oh, and that's a disastrous start. Now he needs a treble, and he can't get one. And all the hard work is undone with one bad arrow. And Martijn Adams makes the most of having the darts in the decider. He didn't have any bad arrows at doubles. 4 out of 4 on the outer ring for Martijn Adams. And that is how to win a game of darts. 100% checkout. Christian Kist with the higher average in the match and put up a good fight from 2-0 and 3-1 behind. But it goes Adams' way, and he will be the overnight leader in Group A. There is still one match left to come. That's a meeting between Ciaran Teehan and James Hurrell, and it is coming right up. Well, thanks for spending your bank holiday Monday with us here at the Online Darts Live League. Just one more match to come on this Monday lunchtime, or should I say tea time, as Ciaran Teehan takes on James Hurrell. Hasn't been the happiest of debuts for Hurrell, but he can claw himself back into contention in the group with a closing victory here. Ciaran Teehan lost his first 2 matches, but has won his last 2.
First leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Hurrell's only victory came against Christian Kist earlier on, and that after Kist's mismatched darts. Well, it is tea time.
180.
Took Paul Hinks a while to pull his seat up to the table.
100. 46.
But an opening maximum for high tower Ciaran Teehan. And I'm just going to apologise to any James Hurrell fans out there, and James himself, of course. My prediction was that he would top the group. He still can. There's 2 days left to play. Don't get on my back yet.
96.
But yeah, maybe, just maybe, I have put the commentator's curse on him. Sorry, James. Blame me. Don't blame yourself.
59.
Currently, Martyn Adams living up to his favourite billing. He does top the table overnight with 4 wins from 5.
133.
Will it be 3 from 5 for Teehan, or will he and Hurrell end with a record of 2 wins and 3 defeats after the day 1 of 3 in Group A?
96.
Well, the 180 opener from Teehan has made it more likely that he will take the first leg at least, and double 16 would seal that opening leg in 15 darts.
Game shot on the first leg, Ciaran Teehan.
And that's exactly what happens. Advantage Ciaran Teehan in this closing match of the day. He leads James Hurrell by a leg to 0.
Second leg, James to throw first. Game on.
Hurrell will have to find a break from somewhere if he is to get his second win of the day. His only victory did come in a match in which he didn't have the darts.
58.
He's thrown first on a couple of occasions today and lost both of those matches. 4-2 to Andreas Harryson and 4-1 to Martyn Adams. He will throw first 3 times tomorrow. All's fair here at the Live League. Teehan was defeated himself by Martyn Adams with a slow start to the day. Averaging just in the 70s in that one, Teehan. He picked it up a little bit despite defeat to Christian Kist in the next one. And he was up in the 80s when he beat Andreas Harryson 4-3. And again, around the 82 mark when he 92. Got the better of Martijn Dragt 4-2. Hoping to finish with a flourish here, the young Irishman.
81. 42.
A chance here then for Teehan to break, because that 42 leaves Hurrell in trouble. When Teehan comes back, a lot depends on where this first dart lands and how this first dart lands. Daryl Gurney has started throwing something now known as a flatty. Holds the dart further back than he usually does to make it lie down rather than kick up like that. That's not too bad for Teehan because he's still got plenty of the bed to aim at. And he's found some of the unobscured target, and in doing so has doubled his lead in this match.
Third leg, Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Maybe halfway through the match, Hurrell has not produced the stuff he did in the first 3 matches in the 4th and so far 5th. And played well in his early defeats to
100.
Andreas Harryson and Martijn Dragt. And decent enough in his victory against Christian Kist. All of those matches saw him average
43.
in the 90s. But he was way off the pace against Martin Adams, who had an average of 16 points higher than him.
81.
But Martijn Dragt won the match that followed that against Andreas Harryson, despite averaging 17 points less than him.
80. $100. 83.
Hurrell's got himself in a healthy position though in leg 3. A chance to break. He needs 2 breaks now to win this game.
$125.
Decent rescue after a wayward opening darts.
140. James Rupcar 95.
Suddenly Ciaran back in contention. 20 or the treble. Double 5 to halve the deficit.
85.
The chance now for Ciaran Teehan to increase it to 3 legs. And it may be an unscalable mountain for Hurrell to climb.
92.
Oh, it was close.
James Rupcar 10.
Good attempt.
Game shot on the 3rd leg.
But
James
Hurrell puts things right and gets a leg on the board. And we will not see a whitewash today at the Live League, a competitive group. And James Hurrell still in this particular fight, this final fight of Monday's play at the Online Darts Live League. A reminder that the action continues tomorrow. Join us here at the Online Darts
100.
YouTube channel and indeed live on Sporty Stuff TV from 9:30 AM for the second day of Group
96.
A action. That's Sky Channel 437, FreeSat 250 or Freeview 264. And indeed the sportystuff.tv website.
140. $121.
This will be the first match of tomorrow's action. The games
60.
are played in reverse order, so Hurrell will throw first against Teehan in match 1, Kist first against Adams in match 2, and so on.
97. $95.
106 left for James Hurrell. I like the Scott Williams way on this. I don't think he'll employ it, but starting on treble 17.
133. James Rupcar 106.
Going to the 19s, whether you hit the treble or the single. I like Scott's style. Very inventive with his outshots. Hurrell will now go for treble 17. And he'll now go for the bull.
81.
Could not quite push the button. And Ciaran Teehan has his finger over the eject button here, because this would be a break back and he'd be throwing then for a 4-1 win. And in goes tops. And time is running out for James Hurrell. It's been a torrid day for him in terms of results. Just hasn't gone his way.
If they Ciaran to throw first, game
and he
on.
trails 3-1. will have a lot of work to do over the next couple of days if he is going to try and climb from the bottom to the top
140.
of the table. Only one place up for grabs at finals night from Group A, but there is, of course, as always, the second chance as the players split into Groups B and C.
140. 55. 60.
306, a shot that should really be started on treble 19. Now he will be going for treble 20.
27.
Door ajar for Hurrell.
$57.
Not really taking advantage. Ciaran can close in.
$59.
But he won't mind that too much. All he has to do to leave a finish in the next visit is stay straight. But Hurrell has another opportunity to take control of this leg. We'll come down now to tidy things up.
122.
Cuts his score in half. Yeah, that's a disappointing dart, dropping low, making
60.
it hard to find
James
a treble.
122.
And it'll be 18. Needs one of the first two in the treble to get a go at the bull.
$56.
So
Get on your car,
Ciaran Teehan could end the day with the day's biggest checkout. Another would be some way to sign off.
140. James
Great attempt. How many darts at double for James Hurrell to save his skin? He gets two. He needs two. He misses two.
57. Get in your car, 20.
And he's getting that sinking feeling now. It's been a tough day on debut for James Hurrell. Can Ciaran Teehan inflict his fourth defeat?
10.
He was not far
James
away from doing
9.
so, but there is another opportunity. Another dart. Another single. And another double for Hurrell to try and hit. And now double two.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
And the
James
game
Hurrell.
goes on. It's a break. And Hurrell will throw to force a decider. Ciaran Teehan having passed up the opportunity to win the match. 4 darts to do so, including one at tops at the end of a
Looks like James
160
to throw
attempt.
first. Game on. $43. $100. $140.
Will be going the
93.
distance. For what would be the 7th time today.
140.
Almost half the matches. And the bulk of them in the second half of the day.
58.
The first was in Game 7 featuring Ciaran Teehan. when he beat Andreas Harryson to pick up his first win, and since then all but
52.
2 of the matches have gone the full quota of legs.
85. James Hurrell 126.
Didn't need to go the 19s route because that score of 85 had left
71.
Ciaran Teehan not on a finish. And that was by his own doing as well. His last start went in a single 20.
95. James Hurrell
185. 18s would have left him on a checkout. Tops is the checkout.
On the 6 leg, James Hurrell.
Forces a decider in the final fight of day 1 of Group A action in this last week of August at the Live League.
Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Big leg of darts this.
125.
Probably more for James Hurrell than it is for Ciaran Teehan. Has Hurrell got himself out of a hole? Had to rely on 4 darts being missed for the match by his opponent,
60.
who missed tops for a 160 and then couldn't clean up the remainder when he returned a couple of legs ago. Hurrell hit back from 3-1 behind,
96.
but has to break the throw in this decider if he is to lift himself onto 4 points alongside Ciaran Teehan in this group.
$140. 82. 68. 46.
Well, down to a finish first, Teehan. Hurrell has to think about this. Hit a treble 20 and it takes that thinking away, but now that makes it very, very difficult. Good dart. Good darts, plural.
Get in your car, 152.
Well, 152 and throwing, 114 and waiting for the match. Take your pick. Might fancy 152 and throwing now. Almost won it with a 160. Almost won it with a 152. But might lose it if Hurrell can take out 114. And he's going to get a dart at double top.
94.
And he's missed a chance as well. How big could that be come the end of Wednesday's play? James Hurrell, one of the leading contenders before a dart was thrown to top this group, is going to be at the bottom of the pile at the end of the first day's play, because Ciaran Teehan has just put some more distance between himself and Hillbilly Hurrell, who's had a rough day on debut at the Live League, winning just one match. Ciaran Teehan had to survive a match start against Hurrell there, but he has moved himself onto 6 points and firmly in the race to finish top. Hurrell at the bottom behind Dragt and Kist. Andreas Harryson, the best of the debutants, on 6 points, along with Ciaran Teehan. But on day 1 here at the Live League, it's Martin Adams who's sitting pretty at the top of the pile. 2 more days of action to come in Group A. We are back on air tomorrow at 9:30 AM at Sporty Stuff TV and here at the Online Darts YouTube channel. Can anybody stop Wolfie? Join us tomorrow to find out.